Hi, good morning. Do we see and do we hear? Everything should be working. I triple checked. I triple checked the mixer, so we shouldn't have any problems. Hi, everyone. Happy Sunday. I've missed you. I know it's only been one day, but I've missed you and I've missed Monday. I just stumbled over all of my words. That's okay. We're still drinking the tea. So we're still, the waking up process is not yet complete. Yeah, we're still booting up, as it were. Hunter Munster, which sounds honestly like some kind of like sharp cheesy dish. I would eat that. I would eat that. I've missed you all though. Hi everyone. A couple of announcements right off the bat so we can set the tone for today. I had not realized how much later we had streamed yesterday than we had planned, so we are missing Radobon's entry in the Monster Hunter World book. So we will definitely be reading that together. Probably, honestly, like maybe on the IRL screen before I transition into the game itself. Before we continue exploring the Rotten Vale, I think I gotta hunt a Rathian. We need a Rathian hide for a camp thing, and it's also an optional quest that I have. So it's like, we might as well. We might as well. And then depending on how we feel after Rathian, I anticipate that we might do one extra optional quest, depending on how we feel, how time goes. Oh, Loki, thank you so much for gifting those subs out. I feel really sad that we must have ended stream with like a cutscene yesterday because I'd had alerts muted here. I won! Thank you. You win, I win, we win, comrade. Thank you. So I might capture a Palumu. I might run around and pick up some mushrooms. Now, Kitty Town, Kitty City, if you will, wants me to fight 2 Zeetsies. And it's unclear to me whether that's 2 Zeetsies sequentially, one after the other, or 2 Zeetsies simultaneously at the same time. And now, if it's one right after another, that's pretty standard. That's I'm used to that. If it's at the same time, that's a lot of flash. Now, I do have dung. We might be able to drive one of them away. I'm not sure how that could work. So I figured that one could potentially be fun to do on stream just to see what that's like, because that would be my very first multi-monster hunt. T, I also love World. World's so good. Believe Brothers on the map at the same time. We'll see. Oh, there's also the 2 zones in the Coral Highlands that I can't fucking figure out how to get to. It's driving me crazy. So, you know what? That's what we should do when we... Yeah. See, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. Okay, here's what I think our plan is going to be. Subject to change when we actually get into the game. I think we should get in. Okay, well, edit, hold. I think we should read... I keep wanting to say Radobon. At some point, I'm going to say Radon. This monster's name is going to give me some trouble. Scary monster, by the way. That felt like the most demanding hunt we'd had in the game so far. And it's a design unlike any other I've ever encountered. The vibe of the Rotten Vale as one of decay and decomposition, like if a lizard gives me death blight, I'm gonna have some mixed opinions about that. But I'm really curious about this monster because, and maybe the book will actually tell us some of that. We should also look at our hunter notes, because it's like, we could watch it in the second part of the hunt, sort of like dive into a bone pit and reemerge with that armor on its body. So it's like, how is that adhering? Are you sticky? Radobon, are you sticky? Like, is it adhering to you because you've got some kind of like adhesive slime on your body? What is your deal? What are you eating down here? Because there's not really a whole lot in the way of sustenance. Are you like a viscera slurper? Are you sucking up like puddles of slime? Is that how it's like? I'm very curious about this monster from a biological perspective, especially since it's unnerving. It's a very unnerving design. So I'm really keen to understand more about how it lives in this zone, navigates this environment. It's And it was a really scary hunt. I spent most, I was like, my chest was really tight most of the time we were hunting it. And it took me like halfway through to realize it's because it was bone wheel PTSD, which never goes away, apparently. So, hi, Abdullah, how are you? He's a cutie. Well, you know, I'm not going to yuck anybody's yum, right? I was not able to really appraise his design as much as I wanted because he was moving and he was getting up on me and I was in danger and I was afraid. And there's dots in this zone. There's like clouds of yellow gas that want to give me damage over time, which I feel listen. I'm positive we're going to have to manage that in a hunt at some point, because they wouldn't just be like, oh yeah, here's like this cloud of toxic fume, but like just don't, you know, there's no reason for you to be in it. You can just observe it safely from afar. No, I guarantee you they're gonna make me fight a monster in it at some point. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat. Rotten Vale, honestly, well, so far, Rotten Vale only has one sort of like skeleton-y, bony themed monster, right? Which sort of inherently elevates it above anything you see in DS1 or DS2. But it could end up being a tough call. We'll see. We'll see as we move through. It's a really interesting zone. So much of what I've come to expect from monster, and it's like there's a part of me that's like, it's so unlike the types of things you would see in a natural environment, but that's not true because you see things like this just not really on land. It's more aquatic. That's kind of like the vibe that it gives me. So I'm very excited to see more of this zone. The Artemis, the rubies, the bone wheel, it was so tough. How can I say no to that? Legitimately, I'm not even sure I could tell what Radabon's face was until I'd been hunting it for a long time. I think the first time I saw Radabon's eyes were in the thumbnail we put on YouTube today. Because all I remember, bones. I remember bones and bouncing and tail. And that's all that I got. And that's all that I had for ages, it felt like. But that Thanos danger. But it makes me wonder what other types of creatures we might find here. In my head, I'm like, there's probably some kind of like nasty mutated Leviathan that hangs out in like the sewage pool. And I would like not to have anything to do with that, really, but I would be interested to see how it's surviving. So however, before we get too distracted, I would like us to dip into this monster's lore a little bit, because again, I have a lot of questions, and we might, and I don't think this is the type of thing we'll unlock as we hunt more of them, although the notes might eventually end up filling out. I think we want to be on, trying to find the right page. Hang on. Oh, and there's also a monster, because we went so much later than I expected. There was a monster that we sighted that I opted not to hunt because I was like, oh, this will be great. Yeah, if we hunt, we'll be super late, so I'll just find the camp and then we'll hunt him next time. And then we ended up in a different hunt because we found Radabon. So we're gonna have to go back for great giggity, great Gyros. There it is. That's exactly it. Damn. All right. Well, here's our guy. Dude, he big. He's scary. This is honestly like a really unnerving design. I didn't think it would lean so far. I don't know. Bone monster. Fox, thank you so much for the sub, Gifty. I appreciate that. So this is a brute wyvern which can use its large jaw to smash enemies. They feed on the bones of carcasses scattered throughout the rotten vale and can almost always be seen covered in the bones of other creatures. The bones serve both defensive and offensive purposes and are an important part of this monster's unusual behavior. Due to not having any organs to filter effluvium, Radobans may often be found in the upper reaches of the vale. Oh, that's right, there's multiple levels. I thought we'd explored all of it, and then we went down and there was like a bunch of like roots blocking our path. Deeper depths, deeper depths, deeper depths, deeper depth, 5, 5, 5. So we had to go back up the way that we came. So we're just on the first section. So there are 2 sections still below us. That's interesting. That's menacing, actually. I don't want to know what lurks in the heart of the Rotten Vale, I don't think. The Radobon is a large, sluggish monster, but after curling its body into a ball, it can roll great distances in a short period of time. Some argue that the narrow paths in the upper region of the Rotten Vale were carved out by the Radobon. Despite appearances, you're fucking with me. Despite appearances, Radobans are actually extremely gentle and pay no mind to creatures that don't harm them. They don't even seem to hold grudges. This is a docile creature? No way. Didn't it attack us on sight? Does this mean if I find one out there, I can like pull up alongside it like Kulu? We can go for a walk together? Everyone has bad days. I know it was MSQ scripted, but still. Covered with the carrion of countless bodies, the Rotten Vale is overrunning with bacteria. Investigative research from recent years have led to the discovery of new forms of rare bacteria that break down monsters' inorganic material. These same studies have revealed that the bone-eating Radobon obtains the majority of its nutrition from these bacteria and soft bone tissue. So it eats the bones and uses them as armor. Okay, sorry. There's art here of him without the bones, and it feels forbidden. It's like, look, he's naked. Hold on. Ah! Again, huge book. Look! But on this page, he's naked! He has no clothes on! Again, sorry, really big book. Kind of unwieldy, hard to, like, hold and show off. Naked. Naked monster. Radobon's most striking form is when it is covered in a hard layer of bones, but the monster's actual skin has a soft, dentin-like quality. The pliability of its skin is what allows Radobon to wheel about the Vale. In order to protect this soft skin, the Radobon covers its body in tar. In tar! Before armoring itself by rolling about in a sea of bones. Not only an important form of defense against belligerent intruders, the careful arrangement of bones on a Radobon seems to play a role in how it attracts copulation partners. Bonesby, food. Bonesby, armor. Bonesby, a text at 2 a.m. that says, you up. What can Bones do for this monster? So I was right. So its body is not naturally sticky, but it has to have some kind of adhesive quality in order for the armor to stick. So it rolls around in tar. That's so fucking cool. It may intentionally flick pieces of loose bones from its tail while swinging this massive body part in an offensive maneuver. It can travel great distances by rolling. Rarely, while moving about in such a fashion, the bones and tar may rub off. One of the many uses for the Radobon's bone coating is controlling its movement. Radobon's rolling speed is much faster than its bipedal movement, yet it maintains fine control through traction gained by the spike-like bone armor. Note the exceptionally large horns adhered to the base of its legs. Does it really have that? Oh, interesting. When rolling, Radobon drives these bones deep into the ground to maintain balance while making hairpin turns. This is why Radobon specifically chooses large, sturdy bones to adhere to its legs. It's also picky about choosing only the toughest bones. A discerning gentleman. Yes. Refined taste, if you will. Oh, shoot. Okay, so we've got we've got one more thing here. It looks like each monster gets like 6 pages, like 3 2-page spreads, which I think is really neat. Just as the bones at the base of its legs have a specific purpose, the bones in each region of Radobon's body serve a specific role. The spiked bones along Radobon's back allow it to roll straight. The bones located around its jaw increase the range of Radobon's smashing jaw attacks. While at first glance it might seem that the Radobon attaches bones to itself at random, that's simply not the case. Each and every bone is chosen and placed with instinctual intent. This man's an architect. This book counts. It could 600 pages. It's huge. I think I have I have an unabridged copy of Les Mis hanging out somewhere, and I think this book straight up might just be bigger. Also, Will, thank you so much for subscribing. Okay, there's a note here about how it can use sleep gas. Because I think, is it Gravios that can also do that? There's a monster in Wilds that can kind of go like, and then like spit out some sleepy gas. I'm pretty sure it's Gravios. It is. Okay, there's a note in here about how Radobon can do that. Using bacterially generated sleeping gas. Also, thank you. Did we just start a hype train? Y'all, thank you. During digestion, the bacteria and the soft tissue of bones ingested by Radobon react to create a gas with sleep-inducing properties. If severely wounded in a conflict, the Radobon will expel this gas as a last resort to put its assailant to sleep. It literally farts on you. Thanks for subscribing, by the way. Welcome to the community. He fart. Okay. Radobon aren't usually seen fighting with other monsters of the Rotten Vale. Perhaps this is because they're one of the largest monsters in the region, or maybe it's because they're comparatively docile creatures, but their sleeping gas is their secret weapon should they find themselves involved in a conflict. Pathways for releasing sleeping gas are located around the Radobon's abdomen. Stimulating these pathways by pushing its abdomen into the ground disperses a cloud of the gas in all directions. Okay, so it's not... Capcom specifically made, like, asterisk, not a fart. Because that's exactly where I thought they were going with that. They're like, hey, man, it's a legally distinct fart because it comes from, like, it's holes in the abdomen. It's not the same. Okay, but that's really neat. So it's like it's the bacteria within its gut produced. It's the bacteria it ingests, and then like the digestion process breaks it down in a way that gives it like a sedative effect. Radobon's teeth are all roughly the same shape, and dude, this monster has human teeth. I don't know if you're going to be able to see this. Hold on. I'm going to try really hard. Hold on. Smiling at me with human teeth. So what does it eat then? Because it doesn't look like it has any fangs. All roughly the same size and shape. Note how their teeth grow together tightly without any trace of gaps between them. This evolutionary trait makes it easy for the Radobon to chew bones. That's right. Further aiding this process is the Radobon's brawny club-like jawbone, which is used for smashing and breaking down bones that it then eats or adheres to itself. Feeds once or twice a day on the bones of carcasses that had fallen into the Rotten Vale from the Coral Highlands. It has no problem masticating hard substances for sustenance. During their reproductive season, Radobon bury their eggs in the ground before leaving them to hatch on their own. The friction and pressure exerted by the movement of Radobon through the Rotten Vale results in thermal decomposition of vegetation and decaying matter, leaving behind a layer of tar. From the very first time a young Radobon emerges from the earth, it is already acclimated to a coating of tar and bones. As they mature, they become capable of coating themselves with more tar and heavier bones, but as the adults do not rear their young, it's difficult to spot juvenile Radobon, and their growth is still a mystery. Interesting. So this monster is sticky, sometimes stinky in a sleepy way. It doesn't even feel appropriate to call it a vegetarian because it eats bones specifically, wears them for clothes, tries to flirt with other monsters based on the size and hardness of the bones themselves. We might need to find this guy again. Based on appearances alone, I thought this would be a hyper aggressive, like death themed monster. It's not. So we've got a lot of exploration in the Vale still to do. I think if we see him again, we might need to creep. I think we might need to creep. So, Bonivore, unemployed. Osteovore, that's it. Lodestar, that would be probably like a more appropriate terminology. So, no, Fishy, I actually don't think we looked at the armor. We need to look at the armor and we need to sweep through Astera. And I think my other note to myself was that I wanted to look at my hunter's notes section to see if we'd gotten anything. Let me see. Yes, so we did book a sweep through Astera, look at my hunter's notes, and then I think we need to look at armor because I don't know if we got the opportunity to do that. So, and if we did, I don't remember, so we might as well look again. Oh! Oh my gosh! Darius, thank you so much for subscribing. I can't believe it's been almost 3 years. That's deeply sinister work. That's too much time. Closing this book now. Now, we'll be able to open this up again. Maybe we'll look for Rathian. Yeah, because we need to hunt a Rathian because I need to camp for Rathian. Let's play Monster Hunter. I want to play Monster Hunter. We did. Might as well look again. Oh, no. I remember. Is that the armor that I said sort of gave me the same silhouette vibes as Nursilla? Is that Buzz Lightyear cat? Yes, it's Buzz Lightyear cat. Okay, so we did look. I didn't forget. Let me hit some buttons and swap us over to the game, and we'll make some shenanigans happen. Nice. Okay. I'll make this a little bit bigger. Perfect. No, Revon, I think today we will continue with Charge Blade. I feel really good to have put in the work for it. I no longer feel like my genitals are being thwapped mercilessly with a meat tenderizer. I am now like, I've settled into like no longer feeling just like appallingly incompetent at this weapon. But the weapon is not making me smile with glee either. You know? Like, it's fine. And even if I get better at it, even if I refine it, I think it might stay just like, this is a good weapon. But I'm not having any like, like, it's not massaging my neurons in this way. So this might end up, I feel good that I gave it a second chance. Because definitely the guide's mentorship really assisted my growth in that way. But at the end of the day, I think even if we refine it and even if we get better and even if we demonstrate more improvement beyond what we've already shown, I just don't know if it's really reflective of the type of play style that brings me the most joy. But I'm really glad that we played it. I think I said yesterday, I see the vision. The glasses just aren't the right prescription, I don't think. So, but I haven't decided what we'll switch to. We've got a couple of options. Could be Hammer. Could be Lance. Could be SNS. Maybe Switch Axe. I don't know. We've got a lot of options. I'm really glad that I stuck it out. Now that I have like a movement and understand more of the kit, it's fun to play. I just don't know if it's going to be the most fun weapon for me to play at the end of the day, but that's all right. Every gamer is different, so swag X. I've thought about it. Aliens, I worry that Insect Glaive would be a lot of resource management as well. So it's hard to say. I'm not hesitant to moving into another more complex weapon because I don't think it is an incorrect assessment to say that Charge Blade is a complex weapon. And I would put like Insect Glaive up there as well. I would put Hunting Horn up there as well. And maybe those are not as applicable as the label is for Charge Blade. But there's a part of me that's a little hesitant to move into something like equally or similarly complex for what we play next. It could also be a great time. We're still in low rank. The game is still giving me some buffers for learning and improving. Like, this could be the best opportunity to take advantage of it, but
Good.
it's a tough call. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. I'm launching Monster Hunter. I want to talk about Monster Hunter and play Monster Hunter. Let's fucking do it. I'm getting us into this game. Less resource intensive, but still management. As a certified dumbass, bug stick is not too hard. I don't know. It was overwhelming to me when I tried it in Wilds. But I understand that the weapons themselves change between generations, handle a little bit differently, might play a little bit differently. So I'm not opposed to giving it a second chance. And I also just may not have been like a great player when we tried it, right? So oh, hold on. We got the veil. We got the veil title screen. Now, interestingly enough, the other title screens that we've seen, I don't think I've seen one for the Wildspire Waste, which makes me feel really bad. We've been able to see endemic life. We've been able to see lizards. There was a wiggler in the Coral Highlands. I don't see any endemic life here, with maybe the possible exception that this looks like, oh, Heaven's Door. What are those sort of like prehistoric bugs called? Are they hold on. No. A Cenobite is something different. Is it a trilobite? Trilobite! That's it! That's it! I was like, man, no Hellraiser here. That's not the same thing. But this is the only thing here that I'm really noticing that could be alive. We've got these little white flowers, which are actually like pretty lovely. I don't know if I've seen these out in the field yet. But it's interesting to me that for an environment that seems so hostile to life, life finds a way, right? The horseshoe crab, there it is. That's it. It almost looks like a smaller version of the big floaty ones that we caught in Kitty City yesterday in the Coral Highlands. I used my slinger and it fell down. It was really big. This almost looks like a smaller version of that, potentially one that doesn't have the ability to fly or can't glide or sustain itself on the winds in that way. I'm not sure. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. But let's see, we got controller on, tea ready, water bottle full. We're ready to go. I ran out of chapstick, so I'll probably need to go get a different chapstick from my bag at some point. But yeah, like Whale Falls, it's a really interesting zone to see applied to something on land, right? Because this is the type of thing that I'm really only familiar with existing in an aquatic environment. And surely, like, that is the theme of the Coral Highlands, but we're not in the water. So this is very cool to me. I think we're gonna start with Rathian, though. We'll warm up. At the very least, I might need to sneak in a Toby at some point as well, because we have got to upgrade our weapon. Radabon was no joke. I feel like if we go straight into whatever the next monster is, we may be ill-prepared. So I want to make sure that we treat this environment with the caution and respect that it seems to deserve. So, oh, thank you so much for the follows, everyone. Yes, Fox, when we first saw, like the gateway into this zone, it reminded me a lot of the Flying Waters, which is, again, I haven't ever really seen an aquatic zone, but like applied to land before. It's neat. It's a good game, and I'm having fun with it. Let's fuck off. I feel like electric could be really good, especially, well, this is an important clarification. Heaven's Door. Toby's weapon has the electric element, but electric is not the same as paralysis, correct? That's different. One is an element and one is a status. One is an affliction. Okay. Okay. Then maybe it's not as important for us to switch to Toby's weapon, because I was really hoping we'd get some paralysis. But it could be good to have it in our rotation, just in case we find a monster with some kind of vulnerability. And on that topic, actually, thinking about potential monsters we could encounter or potential vulnerabilities we might be able to exploit, I actually have no idea what we might be able to think about in relation to the Vale itself. But if I had to spitball, I would say this. I would suggest that perhaps the monsters here could potentially, and I don't want this to be confirmed or denied, the monsters here could potentially share a vulnerability to fire, perhaps, because based on sort of like the bacterial nature of the zone and all of the dead and decomposing matter, I feel like maybe if we were to use fire, we'd basically be clearing out germs. I don't know. But that if I had to spitball, I would say that maybe if it's possible for us to get a fire weapon, maybe that's what we'd want in this zone. Like, you know, when you're sick, your body gets a fever. If we're going to be fighting icky monsters, maybe we want to light them on fire. I don't know. But if I had to think, that's kind of what my prediction would be. Let's head back to Astera. And you know what? Let's just go from the trade yard, and I'll accept that Rathian quest, and then we can talk to people when we get out. And then we might do one more quest after that for capturing a Paolumu or picking up some mushrooms. Potentially. We could be onto something. We could also be just like saying a whole bunch of nonsense. Pig! Hi, pig. You're such a good pig. We're gonna pet that pig. Love that pig. Get the heavy I'm already a heavy flamer, so I should come in here being able to do double damage right off the bat. But psh. Thanks, Poogie. Let's do a quest. Yeah, let's make something happen. I want to do... Oh, that's right. We do have an arena quest for Baroth. A new challenger, Baroth, the hulking headbutt, the skullcracker. Lose to this guy and your name is Mud. Think you can go toe-to-toe or toe-to-claw with this heavy hitter?
Good.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. We could probably, so we've got one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 fours. We might need to do like 2 or 3 of these today. If I had known that we needed to hunt a Zitzi, we would have done that yesterday because I needed a Zitzi for somebody else, or for something else, rather. That's for helping the cats. Oh, so we do have a quest for hunting Gyros. Okay. We're gonna do Rathian. We're gonna do Rathian because I need the hide. And then depending on how quickly that goes, maybe we go back for more Rathian and we do the egg quest. Or we capture Paolumu. And then I think if we're lucky, we could probably do the Abalone quest really fast. And this could also be good for us because it's in the Coral Highlands, so that might give us the opportunity to flesh out the last 2 parts of that zone that we're missing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking. The wheels are turning. And also, I don't think we've actually done a whole lot of gathering in this zone, and I need something called an aqua sac, and I feel like we could probably find that here. So that could also be like 2 birds, 1 stone. Yeah. Oh, you know, let's do this one first. Yeah, we're gonna do this one first, actually, and we'll start from the southern camp. Eat! And we'll eat. You have a... I'll come back for you. No, this'll bother me. I'll talk to you now. You all good? You went to the Rotten Vale, right? Well, Well, you see, I've been formulating a plan that might help make my ancient tree grow. But I need to confirm something first. Don't worry, I won't trouble you with what exactly that is. Instead, could I trouble you to take care of the quest Persistent Pests? That would really help out with what I'm trying to accomplish. Oh, are those the bugs that keep trying to stance up on me while I'm doing stuff in the Vale? If you don't take care of this quest, it'll really slow down my progress, and that's bad for all of us. Besides, it would be truly unfortunate for everyone if I was to become some monster's dinner out there. Easy. That will be really easy. And we can actually accept that when we're preparing to go back into the Vale, and then we can just respawn from camp and do stuff in the Vale anyway. I think this puts us in a good position. And we will still sweep through and talk to the folks in Astera. But I want to play game, and then we can talk. And then we can play game, and then we can talk more. See, we'll get a really nice pacing going on. Obsidian, do YouTube emotes not show up in the chat? That's weird. They should. They're my emotes. All right, I'll make a note to myself to look at that. Give me a hot second. There might be a setting I can enable to make that work. Sorry, y'all. I'll do some investigation. No, where, item box. Item box. Let's restock. I think I'm out of the stuff for pit traps. Ooh, now I can craft mega barrel bombs. All right, hold on. Let me see. What else do we have here that's a question mark that I can craft? I need nets, and I can't craft nets without ivy. Okay, so we'll need to try to find some of that. Nice! Okay, we're unlocking recipes. I think that might be everything. Yep, that's it. Okay. We did get a charm, but I'm pretty sure I put it on. If I didn't, that's really embarrassing. Hold on. Maybe we swing by the smithy real fast. Smithy also wants to tell me about something. Hey, bud. I only got a glimpse of that black monster from a distance, but it made a vivid impression. Even amidst all the commotion, I found myself transfixed by its wildness, its savagery. So what are we hammering together? I'm assuming he's talking about Nergigante. And then this will be for me. Oh, I never put my defense charm on. Okay, well now we have. And then, oh, it's this person. You want to talk to me. In addition to standard issue weapons and armor, I've been working on a new specialized tool. I don't have all the materials I need. Think you could sign up for On Nightmare's Wings. I've asked provisions to put aside ready once the quest is complete. Doesn't have to be right away, but I definitely appreciate your help. Oh, easy. More Rotten Vale. Yeah, that won't be a problem. So those are 2 quests in the Rotten Vale we can accomplish really, really fast. And we'll need to go into the zone anyway, so that will be very simple. Yeah, the name was scary. But I don't think, oh, you know what? Can I... No, we've got the glider main plant. That's what I want. All right, we're going to see if we can't find some of these abalone, but I also want to figure out what is over here. Because it seems like we can go through this And it's driving me crazy that I can't figure out how. And then what we're looking for are super abalone, which I don't think we have discovered. Oh, that's right. Now we've got, like, rope paths. Which would be potentially useful for us as we traverse this zone. Oh, I think maybe... So those are conch shells. I think maybe we haven't found the abalone. So we might have to wander around for this one. Yeah, I think so. All right. Well, I think... Abalone's going to be a shell. So if we can maybe head somewhere that's... I feel like we'd want to be in the lower depths, but... You see on the map the passage. Yeah. And I'm hoping if I, like, move in this direction, we can get there. So if we actually head up towards Zitzi and then take a right, we'll probably find it. But I don't really feel like I need to fight anything right now. Of course, I mean, if these lads want to stand up on me, that's a different story, but... Oh, well, I only want to check the book for lore after we hunt certain monsters. I don't want to use it to, like, acquire information I wouldn't have otherwise. It's a supplement, but I don't want to use it as a guide. So I want to go... Can I go this way? Okay, those are mushrooms. No, I think this is still... not this way, not this way. I think we need to go around. Hey, man, I know. I hope I didn't scare you. That was not my intention. Are you cool? He's cool! We're cool. How... do I get over? Okay, maybe we just want to head for the bone pile and then see if we can move that way. Actually, yeah, let's make it easy. We'll have the scout flies guide us. And then that'll at least fill out where we want to be. Okay, so I need to go, like... Can I go in here? Maybe we need to go up. Maybe? It feels like we are getting further away from where we want to be. Maybe we can keep going up? I don't think this will be correct. Because I think what we want is on the first floor. Yeah. Yeah, it's first and second. So I think we need to go back down again. I really don't want to have to Heaven's Door this, but it might come to that. Because I can't read maps! No, we definitely need to go back down. Dude, Zitzi's my friend. He loves to see me out and about. Maybe we should try using our glide mantle also. Maybe. Yeah, I straight up don't understand how to get there. Because we were at that bone pile and there was nothing to the right of us. Heaven's Door, how do I access that zone? Like, there's nothing here. I can't cut over. I can't even go through this hole! And that's what I thought we might be able to do. Oh, Vara, why do you hate ZT? Dude, he's a bro. That's my pal. It was the big vines. Okay. Can't navigate for shit. And it won't ever get better. That's the thing. This has been a permanent debuff my entire miserable lost life. It's gonna be like this till I die. Oh, what's this? What's this? Okay, well, those are null berries. We still haven't found any of the abalone that we're looking for. Kitty? We got some kitties. Looks like we can go this way, maybe? Okay, so we put that on. That was awesome. Where am I? Oh, there was even more? Okay. Then can I, like... I can! But it looks like this might not take me anywhere. Oh, I accidentally took my mantle off. That sucks. I don't think this will push me anywhere. I think that might just give me a tiny boost. But then, what else is down here? I still can't find any abalone. We got some slash stuff. Damn, we are really up here. But we still need to worry about this. And this. Okay, well, I think maybe we head down again. Pear toad. Poison cup. Damn! Okay, so we filled that out, so that's new for us. And this is on level 3. These structures here almost look like this could be kitty, like a kitty base. But I feel like we've already seen where the kitties in this zone hang out, so... Question is now, where do we go? I think we need to head, I think we should head back down. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, so the glider mantle recharges a lot faster than the gilly mantle. That's good to know. Got some antidote herbs. Still can't find any abalone. And where am I? We're back down here. Okay, so I think we need to get back towards like 7 or 8. Alternatively, you know what we could do? We might just be able to move in this. Yeah, give me one win. We're gonna go back to the southern camp, and I'm gonna see if I can unlock the very first floor zone. Really easy. Let me see. Like, maybe like right here. Yeah, let's go to that bone pile. I am surprised I haven't seen any abalone yet, though. Which makes me wonder if we need to spend more time in the higher zones to find it. Dude, that was cute. Had me like dip through a totally Oh, they're fighting each other. Okay. Oh, please let this not be the same bone pile I've been trapped by for the last like 20 minutes. It's the same bone pile I've been trapped by for like 20 minutes. Hold on. Can I go up somewhere? There's just another hole I can't fucking goddamn it. I have no idea where I am. I've been very open about the fact that verticality and myself don't mix. That's part of why the ancient forest gave me the trouble that it did. Yeah, this is not tenable at all. How the fuck do I get? Now I'm on the second story again. How do I get over here? Do I have to jump down? Like, do I have to hop from here to here? That can't be. Like, these have to connect somehow. Hold on. And that just overlays places we've already been. So even if we were to follow this, it wouldn't get us anywhere new. Oh, shit! I forgot about this thing. And I have a camp there? Where did that come from? This can't be where I started. No. Okay, so this is the one. If we turn here, I think we can go up. Maybe? Okay, so that will take me... Nope. It got worse. It didn't get better. I'm never gonna find this. Not in a million years. Oh, I really don't want to have to ask, though. And I think we can climb this, but only partially. Yeah, that's for mount attacks. There's nothing else up here, is there? Maybe there isn't anything here. Because I'm on top of it, but we're not unlocking anything. Like, I have a camp here. Surely that would have filled this section out if there was something to see. But this is really bothering me. There's no way to cut over from here. Unless that I need to jump from? Hold on. Wow, my tea is perfectly seasoned. Ah, sorry everybody. Momminess is sending a text. Momminess takes priority. It is 1:30 in the afternoon. Momminess is thinking about dinner. She's like, "Are you free for dinner tonight?" Yes, Mom. For you, I'm always free for dinner. Okay. Where am I going? She's so relatable. I fucking love my mom. Okay, so if I... Which level am I on? Fucking, I'm still on 2? How do I get to 3? Okay. How do we do it? There's a big wall. There's a big wall, and we climb it, and it's next to the bones that I keep ending up by because I don't know where I am. Hold on.
I'll handle the rubies.
How you doing? Just thanking you for reigniting my passion of world. Playing it recently, I can't wait for you to reach the end game. We're gonna suffer together. Oh, Raphael, thank you! And thank you also for that super chat. I really appreciate that. It's one of my favorite things about sharing the journey with the community when I hear people say that, like, oh yeah, like I started playing again, like alongside your progress, or like watching you made me remember that this, like, what a special experience this game was for me. That's honestly my favorite part of being a streamer. Okay. I think I need to go up. More up? No. Yes! Hold on. And this is either the right decision or the worst call I could possibly make. But I think we need to hurl ourselves off this cliff. It's behind me. What the? All right, hold on. I went this way, and nope, we're going further away from the place that I thought would be helpful for us. So that's not gonna work. Well, fuck it. What's this? Still haven't found any shells, by the way. That's fine. This must be something must nest here. That's kind of fun. This we can just swing across. Is this a wedge beetle? Can I do something with this? Nice. Okay. Cool hops. Cool hops. We got toads. We got shells. That is not what I meant to do, but that's okay. All right, this has gone on long enough that now I just feel fucking stupid. So if I come around the corner and we haven't found it yet, I'm just gonna have to ask. I can't even tell if this is the right way or not because we're not really lined up with the trail. It's like I need to be... I don't know what I need to be. Because this just puts me back. I have no idea where we are. Yeah, all right. I suck at this. We're going to go around the corner, and then I'm just going to have to ask for directions, unfortunately. Sometimes exploring is fun. Sometimes exploring is completely counterproductive, and I think that's the spot we have unfortunately settled in. What are you? You're just a normal rock. Okay. I thought maybe that was the shell we were looking for. Unless I go... Hold on. Wait. Here? Okay, so that spits me out at the top. But it still doesn't seem like I can connect from down below. Can I jump? Hold on. Is this what I'm looking for? No. All right, Heaven's Door. I'm lost as fuck. How do I get to this zone? Can't figure it out. Don't know how. Can't read. Streamer dumb. Streamer intellect low. Streamer int debuffed. Rolling -3. How the fuck do I get over here? You don't! Okay. So just to confirm, this zone I'm circling is not real. This zone is not real. Next to Ziti, not real. It's fake. Fake map. Fake. It's just decorative. It's not Ziti's nest. I've been to Ziti's nest. I know where that is. Fake news. Okay. Second heaven's door. This area right here. This part. Is this also fake? Is this fake or real? There's nothing there. You're kidding me. We can't fill it out at all. Okay, potentially the most dangerous question. What about the Crystal Tower? What about my Shadowbringers experience? The drawings mean nothing. I've uncovered the entire map. Okay. All right. It's gonna feel really good to hunt Rathian after this. Yeah.
Good.
It's gonna feel so exquisite. My relief will be enormous. Thanks for the follow. Heaven's Door, where are my fucking shells? I've been running all over this goddamn map for 15 minutes! Woo, that's fun. That's cute. Oh, can we get a little glide if we slide? Hold on, that was neat. That's fun. That's actually really good to know. Okay, so if we have this on and we hit a slide, we have a little bit of extra positioning wiggle room for any mount attack that we might want to unleash. That's great. Okay. They're conch shells. Why does the quest want me to pick up super abalone if the objects are called conch shells? I'm not mad and I'm not owned. I will walk backwards into the Coral Highlands and pick up all of the shit that we need, spitting in the face of God and man and Legiana. Not the cats, though. They can do no wrong. I'm not entirely sure we're going in the right... I still haven't found out how to pick up those jellyfish, actually, I don't think. So I need to, like... Well, wait, these might also be decorative, then. Oh, hey, buddy, how you doing? Hey, man, good to see ya! How's the kids? How's the family? Where my scout flies have reached my destination. This? Nice. So this can also give me something called choice abalone, which is not the item in question that I'm searching for. Okay. Well, the good news is we got a bunch of shit in here in the room with the hole that goes nowhere. So this is probably a good place for us to just sit and basically farm it all. If I can find it, because a lot of the stuff in here is pink. Oh no, we can catch the jellyfish. I feel like maybe we did this, but I'm gonna make sure. Nice. Oh, we got the smallest size that we ever caught, as well as the largest size we ever caught. And somewhat embarrassingly, I am gonna actually have to ping this, because in all this pink, I can't see it. Scout flies have reached my destination. Where's... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. We're on it now. Okay, and then there should be... a couple more. Right here, right here. This might be everything. Yes. Oh my god, let's go kill a Rathian. What do I... Yeah, we'll head back to HQ. And, let's get our hunt on. No. Oh, the emoji's so cute. All right, so that'll make our botanist friends very happy. If I don't hunt something right now, I'm gonna fucking explode. So we'll vent our inability to navigate and the frustration stemming from that into violence wrought upon a Rathian's body. Mm-hmm. Hi, pig! Oh. Sorry, it's like the note that like started to play when we got here, it made me think something horrible was about to like come get me from the sky for some reason. Did anybody else hear that? It was like oddly menacing. All right, Rathian, you gotta go. You've got to go. Persistent pay. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. Rathian, you've got to go. You've got to get out of here. And we will eat, and then we will scoot. I could have taken the lift, but I actually don't mind the stairs here. I know. It's been a long time since we've seen Rathian. The last couple of times we've seen her out and about, we've been ready to make our introduction, and she says, I'm busy, and she leaves the venue, so... But we need hide for camp, and this will knock off one of our optional quests, so I think this is a really nice choice. I love that cat. I hope Mochi comes to say hi. He's been sleeping on the blanket on the couch all morning. An antisocial cat. Recharging, resting, relaxing. Oh, I think we've got some antidote in our loadout already. If we don't, we can really just craft some on the fly. Or we can just, like, not get hit by her poison. Like, I don't need antidote if I never have a status condition to cure, because I don't get hit, because I'm the best to ever do it. We will be poisoned, like, right away, I expect, actually. Like, we might as well spawn in with the poisoned condition, I believe, would be a more accurate reflection of the fate that is about to befall us. But, yeah, I got antidote already. Fabulous. All right, Rathian. It's been a long time since we've danced together in this way. You know what? I will take this just in case. And I've got flash pods, which will be great, because we're almost certainly going to need that. Now, she kind of likes to do this loop where she hangs out by the watering hole and fucks on some of these lads. And then she leaves and she goes up high. Oh my god, is it... I could have sworn I just saw a cactuar. But now it's not on my screen anymore. Maybe I hallucinated. Did it run away? Ah! It ran away. Oh my god! Moving like he just took off with somebody's purse. That's actually really cute. I didn't know they could run like that. So, okay, we don't have any tracks or anything on the map. I guess we could try to just, like, see if we find her up here. We can make the long run for it. Here's Kitty. So this will be helpful for us. I don't think we'll be able to lure her down here, but... And Heaven's Door. When they say if you ride a monster here, we'll try to capture it, they mean if I mount a monster and don't attack, right? Because we tried that yesterday, but it didn't work the way that I hoped that it would because I think we were attacking. Just bring it there. Okay. Let me see. Okay. This is actually not where I wanted to be, so that's super funny. Update. Crow lost again. That can't be right. I refuse to believe I'm lost again. No way. Or, no. Hold on. I thought this would take us back by the cave. Wait. Where her nest was, but maybe not. Nah, man, listen. I don't want to hang out with you right now. I think we might need to go the opposite direction. Yeah, we found gashes, which are good. So maybe if we keep moving over here, we'll find something else. I don't think she hangs out here. This is more like Baroth territory, I think. How did I find that nest we've been at? I don't think that was the forest. I'm pretty sure it was the waste. But now that we found a track, maybe we'll be able to track it a little bit better. I'll ping it. I don't know if it'll work for us like that, but... I think this is taking me more to where we usually see Kulu. Oh my god. Yeah, this is usually where, like, Kulu will bring eggs in here. So, this is still not helpful. Hi, baby girl! Oh my god, I've been looking for you. You're kidding me. All right. Well, I think she's taken off towards the watering hole. Which means I think we're gonna electrocute her when she lands. I don't have it in me to play tag like this today. Yeah, here she is. Two of them? Oh, that's Jaira. Ooh! Get him, girl! Oh, okay. I think she won this. Yeah, Jura, I think she won this. Get your bum ass out of the lake. Like, not even roaring in the right direction. Juro waits until Rathian turns around, then like, oh, I'm tough, and then takes off. Hilarious. Now, I'm really sorry to stab you after your victory. That was super cool, but I can't have you running away from me again, so... Okay, so we've got the spin. Okay, she's walking here? So I'm familiar with this moveset. I've played these games before. I'd really rather not do this in the water, but sort of like a beggar's chooser situation, perhaps. Nice. You gonna do it again? She's not. Okay, looks like maybe a weak point on the tail. We are poisoned. I think we just want a nullberry for this. No, I think we want antidote for this. Well, yeah. Yes? Gajawar here. There's my antidote. Thanks, Moch. Who's the best cat? And that took a ton of my HP away, so I think we might just want a mega potion. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we need to get her away from the water because that's actually disguising the tip of her. That was a stun! The tip of her tail, and that's making it harder for me to see when I'm actually gonna get hit by. Hey, wasp? We'll just take the potion. And then I want. Yeah, we need to set up our radials. I haven't done that yet. Okay, yeah, so we're not safe under her body at all. Can I just like strafe you and heal? No, you're not gonna be cool about it. Please be cool about it. She's cool about it. Update. Okay, thank God she's leaving. Fighting her in water is actually so unfun. Okay, okay, okay. Charge for me. And she is heading over here. And we should probably craft some extra antidotes while we move, and we should sharpen before we get to wherever she's gonna go. Yeah, let's just do that now, actually. There it is. Yeah, we'll make a couple of those, and we'll just restock entirely. Yeah. I don't think we'll have the same type of positioning difficulty when we're not in water, but just in case, we'll go in with full stock. Here we are. All right, you know what? Where are my flash pods? I think, and in order for us to flash her, I think she needs to be looking at us, so. No! Not the roar interrupting my save! All right, she's out of here. But I think we got some good damage in. Maybe. I wish there was something I could do to better mitigate that, but I think earplugs is a 5-tier skill. Nice. You know what? Mochi, you're the best. Well, I think we got her before she moved, even if just a little bit. You're gonna do something? What are you gonna do? Oh, nice. She's up. She's down. She's leaving. No, she's on my cat. I need her to leave because I need to carve this tail. Interesting that we couldn't guard that. I wonder if that's because my shield wasn't charged. You know what? We should just heal. We will need to sharpen. We'll need to sharpen real bad, actually. Okay, got my shield back. I'm hoping she's gonna be ready to move super soon. Gee, Rathian, 2 roars? Yeah, I think she's out of here. All right! This for me? This for me. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. I thought about the hero card, but I don't know, man. I still have a lot to learn. Sharpen. Whetstone. Okay, we need people to stop asking why I'm not doing a certain charge blade move. It's because I'm shit at this weapon. Like, that's your answer. There's no bigger strategy or brain play than me just being bad at it. You guys can stop asking. Why isn't Crow solving complex mathematical equations? Because I can't. I don't know how. I don't know how any of this shit works, and I'm scared. Enough! Okay, where am I fucking going? Yeah, why hasn't Crow solved world hunger? Why hasn't Crow solved the Fermi paradox? Why hasn't Crow gone to work for research in the Umbrella Corporation's lab? Like, come on, guys, use your heads. Where is this fucking monster? Yo, she's skull? Delicious. I'm gonna put you in the cemetery. I don't think I'm running where the scout flies want me to run, but we saw kitties, so that's okay. Yes. Yes. I go. Oh no, she's not like in her nest, is she? What the? Hold on. Nope. Me lost. Ha ha! Me read map? Me mirror. Oh, I have bombs. I can set a bomb. Oh, honey, I'm really... Oh, dude, oh, she's kind of cute when she sleeps. Oh, fuck. Well, I thought I had a little bit more time. I think we might need to eat a ration also. Not sure how I got up there! So even really tiny ledges, you can get a mount off. Even if they're really small, you just need a little bit of air. Now, I kind of wish I'd gotten, like, a really cool attack off on her before the dismount, but... Beggars and choosers and all that. Oh, hold on. Speaking of beggars and choosers... I was so certain that would do it. I was so certain that would give me the coup de grace. That felt great. Yes! And now we get one of our optional quests done, and we get a new camp. Thanks for the follows. Welcome to the community. Oh, do we think she was big? Do we think this is a big wrath? Do we think she big? Damn, it's kind of a shame I can't pilfer some eggs while we're here. You know what, girl? I might come back and steal the rest of your family. Is that cool? How do you feel about that? Oh, I'm gonna pretend she's sleeping. Look. She conked. She did. Silver at least. You think she was big? Okay, so if I'm interested in seeing crown size, do I just look in the large monster section for the hunter notes? Nice. I needed a Rathian. I thought it was a hide specifically. So I guess we'll see if I got that or not. I sure hope that we did. Well, she's the largest one I've hunted, but I think she might also be the only one that I've hunted, so. No crown. Just big. Man, that's crazy. And then, hey, can I turn in my camp quest? Yeah. It's complete delivery. Yes. Wilds VODs on YouTube Fund. Oh, thanks, Lemon. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you've been enjoying the VODs. Wilds is a very special game to me. Very near and dear to my heart. Okay, so now I need Aquasac. But that's the only, like, delivery that remains, so we'll look for Aquasacs. And then we've got 2 optional quests in the Vale, which I think will be really easy for us to... Actually, hold on. Do I have any other... The black arrow has been loosed yet again. Interesting. We can just pick up, I don't know, literally any one of these. Honey, mushroom, entomology. Why not? And then, let me see what else we're working with. Hold on. Do I have another delivery? I thought if it was done, it would do it automatically. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh.
The Admiral still hasn't outgrown his free-spirited wanderings, I see. Quite the character, that one. I'm excited to meet the Admiral. I do not believe we've had the pleasure of making his acquaintance yet at this moment in time, but I can't wait to see what the future holds for us. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. What was I doing? This was... Nope, those are investigations. Aha! Didn't even see it. It was all the way at the top. Nice. Now we've got a catalyst. And everything else. Okay. We'll look at Rathian armor in a second. But I want to get a sense for what we might be doing next. Hold on. So, Rotten Thing to Do and Nightmare Wings are both Vale. Troopers are Highlands. Pests are Vale. So we've got 3 in the Vale. I think I'll do this Zeetzy myself. Because this just looks like a regular Zeetzy hunt. And I've done a couple of them. And if I had known that we had a hunt for him, I would have picked this up yesterday instead. I kind of want to do eggs.
Good.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. This is also somewhat Rathian adjacent, you see? So... Is that camp right next to her house? Dude, I'm living in her house for this. Oh, yeah. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna eat. And when we come back, we'll look at Rathian stuff. Yeah, we'll just we'll Rathian max. Double the wrath, double the fun. Nah, this one should be easy. I'll put on Kulu gloves for outdoorsmen. And I'll swap glider mantle for ghillie. This should be really straightforward, I think. Especially if we're super close. And if I have to kill like 3 Rathian, then so be it. If I have to kill her, so be it. We might need to upgrade the Kulu gloves to keep them defensively on par with the rest of our stuff, but let's see. First is a Wyverian hunter. He's a mysterious fellow, to say the least. And imposing at that, even someone... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the individual that we met in the Waste, actually. Let's upgrade. Well, let's change first so that we know that we're upgrading the right one. I think we're gonna want, instead of glider, we're gonna want Ooh, health booster. How does that work? Oh, okay. But it's area specific. Well, for this, we're definitely gonna want Gilly. And then instead of Lumu, Kulu for sure. I'm calling it Outdoorsman because that's what it is in Wilds. Here it's Pro Transporter. And then let's upgrade that so we're not taking a loss defensively. Damn, we can take this up quite a bit, actually. All right, Kulu, I was not familiar with your game. Maybe we actually want, like, hold on. Yeah, that's a much better combo, I think. Bird up, bird never down. Can't keep bird down. I don't think there's anything else we can do here that will give us Pro Transporter. I actually don't know if it's really worth stacking in that way. Oh, you know what? We're here. Let's look at Rathian stuff. I actually don't mind the headpiece or the torso. The waist is a lot, but it's very iconic. I'm actually pretty sure this set is identical in Wilds, or maybe with some very slight modification. Can anybody speak to the design of Rathian's armor in Wilds? Because I'm actually really certain it's almost exactly the same. I love that because she's an OG. I actually think that's really cool for the older monsters. That their armor may not necessarily change a lot between the generations, or like maybe potentially at all. I don't know what Loggy's looked like, or like what Steve's were, because I know those are monsters that have been around for a little while, but it's classic. It's classic. The same since 2004. I keep forgetting that the first Monster Hunter game was released in the early 2000s, because for whatever reason, I mentally place its chronology as starting in like the 80s, and I have no idea why. I just assume it's been around for a long, long time. Well, let's see kitty stuff. Mochi can also be a princess. Mochi can be pretty, pretty princess. What skills did we get? I think we're gonna have to make the kitty stuff. Hold on. Would it not be better to... No, it is not better to forge new armor because I want the skill on the Kulu gloves specifically. What does this give us? Health boost. Botanist. Poison. Poison. Recovery up. Defense boost. I don't think anything else here can stack with Pro Transporter. We've got like Marathon Runner and stuff, but I'm not super worried about that combination. Yeah, we're gonna make kitty clothes. Unless, wait, do you think we get a weapon? Health's been recovery up are awesome. Really? Wasn't it only like an extra 15 points of health, though? Ah. Interesting. So we, I believe, are currently using... I actually don't know which one. I think we're... Yeah, okay, so we're a Great Jagras, so that's 432. So this is a little bit more attack plus poison, but the sharpness looks the same. We'll hold on to this. We can't make it right now, I don't think, but we'll hold on to it. Can I... I put on my gloves,
Looks I'm
right?
making.
You can make charms now. Fabulous. So we want to do change under, and we've got, yeah, I've got my Kulu gloves. We're ready. We're ready. Let's fucking go. Hold on. Item box, item box, item box, 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 box. Okay, we're gonna need to find some ivy, which I think we get in the forest if we want to keep doing certain types of traps. So we might need to do like a gathering rotation after this, or I might be able to do some gathering off stream as well. All right, we're getting yoked in the forest. Here's my ghillie mantle. There's some kitties. I swore that, like, I know that her nest is around here, actually. But now I don't see it on the map. Maybe we've actually not seen it yet? Wait, are we... Oh, we're in the forest. Oh... Been to the nest but didn't get close enough. I could have sworn we were like right in front of it, actually. But maybe not. Shoot, well now we're in trouble because now I don't know where homegirl lives. She has not invited me back to her place. Okay. Well, let's see if we can't get our bearings straight, at least. I think we're nearby. Is this... No. Okay, I thought maybe it could have been in here, but it looks like the answer is... Aha! What? Oh my god, I couldn't see it. Okay, so... I need to take it from here back to my camp. Alright, well, here's my ghillie mantle. Oh. I gotta go this. Oh. I thought I was really slick. I was like, ooh, do you see how the game rewards me for completing the optional content by giving me a way to do this very quickly? Did she see me? Right. We all thought we were... Does every player go into this thing like, man, I'm so cool. I'm so good at this game. I was like, this is not gonna be a problem. Not even a little bit. Oh, that's right, I can run. My ghillie mantle's gonna run out, and then we're gonna be in a lot of trouble. Come on, come on. Come on. My camp's nearby. I know it's nearby. It's right here. Oh my god. Take me home. Take me home. Forest Road to the camp where I can put my fucking egg back. Come on. Come on. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Yes. 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 Absolute cinema. All right. I think maybe we should wait like a minute for my ghillie mantle to come back, and then we can do it again. We're getting better! We are improving. Now, I am a little concerned that she could sense there was a thief in her midst, and now she is patrolling. We'll take it off. And we'll let that recharge. But, like, maybe we could go back. What if we killed her? Like, she can't come to get us if we just kill her, right? Like, if we were just a murderer. Yeah, dude, she's over here. She's 132 feet below me. She has no idea what's going on. Yes. Yes. Okay, but yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to hang out right here waiting for our mantle to respawn. Yeah, we're going to play it real cautious-like. And then when I pick it up, we know exactly where to go. We can just do the whole thing over again. Easy. Easy. Not even a problem. Sorry, I just heard IRL Mochi make a sound from the other room. The question is, how long does it take this to respawn? Is it like a minute or two? Heaven's Door. What's the recharge timer on it? $300 seconds? I'm not waiting 300 seconds. What if I were just really fast? Oh, oh, am I out of stamina? Oh my god, my controller died! No! Come on, man. Come on, man. She's gonna come get me and we're gonna die. I haven't had, can I, okay. Oh god. Well, we mouse and keyboard now. No, this is not gonna work. I'm just gonna, I have to get us back to camp because I don't really want us to cart here, so. Can I, she's just gonna come get me, isn't she? Okay. I really wish I had a Farcaster or something. That would make this way easier. Okay. Okay! I don't know how to open my map, however, so, this will be kind of an issue. Heaven's Door, if you're a mouse and keyboard player, how do you open your map? Cause like I can't even see my camp on the, I can't even see it on the map. Do I just go up? It's M? Wait, am I gonna make it? What the fuck? What on earth?
I won.
Well, that was awesome. I've never played this game on mouse and keyboard before. It was great for me to learn after about 20 seconds that shift was sprint. Yeah, that was fabulous. Okay. Well, that felt amazing. Thank you so much for the gifties, you guys. So, what you guys are talking about, like a dodge that I did. First of all, I didn't know you could dodge with eggs. I dodged hoping that we would drop it and then I could run, like, for real without having any problems, or like open the map or fast travel. And like when I made it through the little hole and she left, I went back because I didn't know which of the tree paths to take. So I was gonna stand there and hope she couldn't like spawn in an area where she could get me until I figured out how to open the map. I need to upload this independently. I frame dodged the roar twice, but I couldn't see anything. I framed a hitbox that would have broken the egg guaranteed. Her roar will break the egg. Oh my gosh, because we'll drop it. Hey, that's insane. Panic dodging luck. Panic dodging is a gamer instinct I will never overcome because of my formative history with Soulsborne games. Even like when I get stressed, I just start to dodge. Even when it would be faster to sprint, doesn't matter. We just start rolling. So I cannot believe that worked in our favor that way. Oh my God. You have no idea how insane this run was. 1,000,000-1. I think I'm gonna have to watch that back. Well, that was awesome. I believe. My anxiety went through the roof. Well, yeah, because I couldn't remember which of the tree paths to take, and I understood the danger of our predicament. So I was like, if I make a wrong turn, we're probably just gonna eat shit. So that's why I was like trying to figure out how to do map stuff. You turned an easy 30-minute quest into 5-10 min. 99% sure you iframed a tail swipe and 2 roars. No USB cord, but I've got batteries in the drawer, so I'll go grab some batteries. I've been thinking about getting a wired controller for a really long time, but I've got so many cables on my desk already from like the stream peripherals. It's just like, I hate to see them. You know what I mean? They get in my way. They throw off the aesthetics of the whole business, all of these unnecessary cords. But of course, you know, your things don't die if they're always plugged in. So, no joke, this could be a killer clip. I'm gonna have to tell our video editor that. I'm gonna send them a message right now. Unbelievable. I have a rechargeable battery pack. It broke. So now I have to use regular batteries until I replace it. Oh, wait, there are specifically rechargeable battery packs for Xbox. I've just been using like an actual like rechargeable AA battery set. You and Rathian are bound by fate to collect farm. I'm telling you, man, she's rising in my esteem. No longer does she invoke my wrath the way that she did when my ire was fresh and our meeting was new. I feel like she's becoming like my opponent and my rival, but secretly we have positive thoughts about the other and don't know what we would do if either one of us ever truly proved to be victorious and vanquished the other.
I won.
Like, we're locked in a dance. Real, like, anime shonen style, I think. Oh my God, Albert, please do. Please do. Well, so I don't want to take a us back into camp because I no longer know what buttons to push because I don't game on mouse and keyboard. This should be where we take our first break because I have to get some batteries, and then we'll turn this in. We'll go talk to Chef because I believe this was a quest for Chef, and then let's go to the Vale. I think, if only to chew through. Like I think we've got like 3 easy optional quests in the Vale. Let's just chew through them. Let's just chew through them. We're making really good progress, and I don't want this backlog to get super rough. And I think time-wise, we're in a really good position to still be able to do a bunch of these and then do like at least 1 MSQ. Yeah, I can't think of a better first break time. Okay. I will see you guys in a couple of minutes. Please enjoy the music, and we'll be back. Hi, everybody. Thanks for your patience. The light is back on my controller. So, I'm still sort of in a complete disbelief that we were able to make that work. I was gonna wait for the mantle, and then I'm notoriously impatient, so I said, fuck it. My controller died less than halfway through. She wasn't even on my screen for the perfect dodges people are saying. I have no idea how we did this. No idea whatsoever. Oh, reading! You know what? Maybe we should look at Rathian's pages. Actually, that could be fun. Let me ask the mods to tell me what page it's on. Yeah, that could be because it is the first first time that we hunted her. And this will be actually the first time I think that we read a lore entry for a monster that we're already really familiar with, because we spent a lot of time with her in Wilds. We became very familiar with her biology and her moveset and her behaviors. So it'll be interesting to see if this actually has any new information for us. I know, Bree. It's astonishing to me that more of the lore books haven't been translated, especially since World and Iceborne specifically. It's my understanding that those are really the breakthrough titles for Monster Hunter's international success, even if it had been very well known in Japan before that. Overseas, perhaps no. Like, there's definitely a demand for it. I would certainly like to see them translated at some point. So, all right. So, yeah, mods are on it. Let's see what the book has to say about Rathian, and this will be... We got the page number and everything. Here she is! That's my girl. I'm becoming very fond of her. Yeah. Like, we're rivals, but also there's chemistry between us. Our lives would not be the same were the other two remove themselves from it. So, World doubled the player base overnight. But is in Japan what you do? Whoa, Lodestar, what does that mean? Treasure, I so badly. So, I don't know whether this was a pre-order bonus for Wilds or if this was included in like the deluxe version, but I've seen people talk about like maybe a digital art book for it with like some concept art in it, like, and I've seen the Eric concept art specifically. I don't know if that's ever been released in like a physical format, but I would love to get my hands on it. I want that so bad. Or like, can you buy the digital version? Where did this come from? Okay, let's see. Known for its powerful legs and talent for terrestrial hunting, even among other flying wyverns, Rathian has earned the nickname the Queen of the Land. In the old world, she is feared for her devastating fireball and poisonous tail attacks. In the new world, she flexes her regal muscle in the ancient forest and Wildspire Waste, displaying unique behaviors and traits that differentiate her from old world Rathians. Really? So if you're a veteran and you've played World and the older titles, can you confirm that her behavior is a little bit different? Because to me, I recognized a lot of her moveset from Wilds. I'm walking here, the flips, the swipes, the fireball. None of that seemed particularly novel to me. It's a phenomenon, but in the West it's very niche. Oh, I see. Okay. However, here we go. Rathians are often spotted with their mates. I think we've seen Rathalos during the Anja fight, and he was just like, "Oh, I'm just passing through." And I don't think we've seen him since. So I think we need to hunt a Rathalos at some point. Often spotted with their mates, and whenever the female Rathian finds herself in trouble, the male Rathalos is sure to show a behavior we have also witnessed in New World individuals. However, when it comes to brooding roles, we have noticed some significant differences between Old World and New World monsters. Well, I don't know, man. Maybe this Rathian's mate was like kind of a loser, because we were taking their kids and he was nowhere to be seen. Rathians and their Rathalos partners are famous for displaying dedicated brooding habits. Rathians are known to lay 10 eggs at once, and the Rathalos guards the nest and gathers food until the hatchlings leave. At least, that's how things are in the Old World. In the New World, the situation is different. One Rathalos will mate with several Rathians, and only the dominant Rathian shares nesting responsibilities with its partner in the ancient forest. The other Rathians will individually establish nests that they assume sole responsibility for in the Wildspire Waste. Okay. So, the dominant Rathian will live in the ancient forest, and the others... There's an ecology note here. Brutal revenge for disturbing their eggs. Rathians don't usually bother with smaller animals or humans, but they will show no mercy to any form of life that disturbs their eggs. If they catch an unfamiliar scent in their nest, the Rathian will ruthlessly pursue the would-be thief. While they are always on guard, they've been known to let smaller carnivorous wyverns into their territory, as they tend to keep away small creatures that might try to steal their eggs. They could have just said Kulu by name. Rathian nests have been confirmed in the Ancient Forest and Wildspire Waste. The Rathians that populate the Wildspire Waste are individuals who have failed to become a Rathalos' alpha female. They guard their nest by themselves, so they're significantly more vigilant than their Ancient Forest counterparts. This is also believed to have an effect on the relationships between Wildspire Waste Rathians, causing them to be confrontational with their own species. Rathian nests are made from decaying plant life and other bits and pieces. Nutrients from these materials seep out over time and accumulate as a flammable oil. So it is like, I saw it and I wondered if it looked like some kind of like tarry secretion. I was like, what is this? Why is this here? But it's a result of the materials that they make their nests with. Rathians have been known to intentionally set fire to this oil in order to fend off smaller pesky monsters. Ancestors of the New World's Rathians and Rathalos originally came from the Old World. The phenotypic differences between New and Old World Rathians begin with 3 dense patches of spikes located on their shoulders, wrists, and tail tip. Their wing structures also differ. New World individuals are able to spread their wings farther. It's possible that New World Rathians' evolutionary wing adaptations came about by improving their survivability in the harsh New World by allowing improved flight. However, it also stands to reason that the ancestors of the New World's Rathian population were originally better adapted to flying than their other Old World peers before they even flocked to the New World. And then we've got a production backstory note about matching the player's pace. If we had Rathalos, we couldn't possibly leave out his mate. We tried to figure out which field would work best for her, and besides the Ancient Forest, the Wildspire Waste was a good match. We established their habitat and reasoned that they'd prey on Apceros. In the Ancient Forest, Rathian is tucked in with Anjanath as an intermediate monster. Anjanath. Which is why we gave players a glimpse before fighting Anjanath, letting them approach her at their own pace. Rathian clearly telegraphs right and wrong choices on the player's part, so her tactics are relatively easy to follow. It's good to have a wide variety of choices when deciding which monster to deal with. This part of the game has Tobi Katachi and Juratotis, which require unique approaches. So our goal was to make Rathian prompt the player to make some new equipment and get through her as easily as possible. As for her design, we thought about how to refine her and borrowed what we liked from Rathalos' new model. I like her. I do. Man, the two of us, I'm starting to get happy when I see her. She's not my friend. She's not my enemy. She's some secret third thing that scholars will talk about when they, write about us throughout the annals of history. It's fun, Bree. I don't know. Like, obviously, the way that I play the game is not going to appeal to everybody. But for as much as I like the combat, I really like seeing all the other stuff the game has to offer as well. There's lots of different tasty foods to eat here, and this is a buffet. I'm gonna sample everything, so... Oh my god, they were roommates! Yeah, whatever we are, it's some secret third thing at this point, I think. Okay, here's what I want to do. Let's... I don't know, we got through a bunch of those so quick. The egg quest is definitely a high point, though. I think I'm gonna do Zitzi for science off stream, because I've hunted a couple of Zitzis at this point. But we can capture, and then all 3 of these are Vale. All right, we're gonna do all 3 of these in the Vale because I think it'll be really easy. At the very least, I think we can do Nightmare's Wings and Persistent Pests in under 10 minutes. But I want to talk to our folks in Astera and then prep us for maybe our next MSQ. We could do Gyros. That would be like a big hunt, though. That'd be like 20 minutes. Whereas it's like, I could just get rid of the little quests pretty quick.
Hello.
Scout flies are drawn to latent heat inside the body. They're able to memorize and track individual heat signatures. They respond to heat and herbs and ore as well, so you can train them to find those too. Useful info, no? That's the power of research. We should look at our hunter's notes.
Hello there.
It's difficult to get lost in the Vale. At least for right now, since it doesn't seem like we can progress any deeper into it. We can really only explore like part of the first story, it seems. So I usually do a decent job of reading the flavor text on the equipment. Not always, but most of the time. I feel like by this point we've probably maxed out all of our Ziti levels. I'll see to it personally that any hunters who aid our research by capturing live specimens get a nice bonus for their trouble. Nice. I want to look at what we've got for professional predators. Come prepared with fire-resistant armor. Neuter its poison attacks by severing its tail. Be careful when stealing an egg from its nest, for a Rathian will chase an egg thief to the ends of the new world. And then we've got Gyros, who we've seen, but we've not hunted yet. Yes! For those of you who do not have MMO experience, MSQ is shorthand for main story quest. So when you have a selection of optional quests, you can do at any time, and then a main quest that will push the story forward, I have taken to colloquially describing that as MSQ. So the yellow exclamation marks, optional. The red star, MSQ. So if we're doing optional stuff, that's how I've taken to describing that pace. A monster that scavenges for meals dropped from the Coral Highlands. It acts as the alpha leader of a Gyros pack and sports giant fangs that paralyze its prey. Taking down lesser Gyros will make the rest of the pack scatter and should be a top priority. Breaking the fangs of a great Gyros will make its paralyzing agent most paralyze. Oh, and here's Radabon! I think we're gonna have to hang out with this guy. I'd like to see him a little bit more. A gigantic brute wyvern that eats the bones of carcasses found in the Rotten Vale, using some of its armor. It also rolls into a ball as a form of attack and transportation. Attack it as it rolls to throw it off balance and knock it down. I was so afraid to try to retaliate when it was rolling. I think I was just dodging out of the way or blocking. So now we know we can attack it. Chunks of bone can be mined from its body once it's down. Shattering its bone armor is the key to winning a fight against this beast. Interesting. And Diablos is still not... There's a monster here that we don't know anything. Where could I have possibly seen that? Interesting. All right. Oh, so a lot of this is not new dialogue, so we can speed through it. Yeah. We might be able to pick up some honey from the tree guy. Can you give me some ivy? Waha! I saw that black monster try to take a bite out of Zora Magdaros during the capture operation. What a ghastly sight. I can't get it out of my head. Now, I got real up close and personal with that monster, and while I didn't notice it trying to chomp Zora Magdaros, it was definitely trying to, like, punch me, get me, get me, get me. But size-wise, Nergigante is a mosquito to Zora Magdaros's sheer enormity. What could you possibly be expecting to accomplish by taking a bite? Also, like, pretty sure that monster is a mountain. So, are you rock? Are you a rock eater? Okay, we're still cultivating this, so I think we need to wait for that to be finished. Yes, yes. Need to wrap up the commission's work sooner rather than later. Yeah, I think a lot of this, I don't think any of this dialogue is really new. Feel like taking a cruise, too bad. The seas around the New World are rough as Rathalos hide. They're too stormy to sail on most of the time. As soon as I saw the leaflet-seeking hunters for the 4th, I started shaking. It was like I heard a voice calling to me. I dreamed about joining since I was little. The first were my heroes. I signed up right there on the spot. I remember the guild reps freaking out when it was time to set sail and you hadn't shown up yet. We were convinced we'd have to leave you behind. That's right, because someone yesterday said they held the ship until we were ready.
Why, hello there.
The chef is awfully large, isn't he? I hear he used to be someone's palico. Can you imagine that? Having a giant palico like that out on a hunt, you'd never even have to live to fit. No, no, no. If there's some kind of tragic backstory with Chef where it's like he was a hunter's palico and the hunter died in combat, I'm gonna be really upset. I need that not to be true. I need that not to happen. I need that to be something else. Zora Magdaros, bad vibes. Apple Enthusiast says hello. Let's go upstairs and talk to Chef, actually. None of our hunters working on the far side have reported any traces of Zora Magdaros. But we'll just have to be persistent, won't we?
You can do this!
Thanks, Commander. Hey, Huntsman, what's good?
Hey, you.
Hey, you. How are things beyond the ravine? Bad. Instinct and spirit. Okay, yeah, none of this is new dialogue. I don't suppose my friends are in our house, are they? Kitty? I hear you finished converting the research base into an airship. I think this calls for a reward? From now on, I will help you dispatch your tail raiders. Just select Tail Raider Safari from the menu. I hope they can help you out. They've got 2 quests left. They're killing it. Okay, we'll let them finish. I will be very excited to see those cats when they return. Hey, can I see, yeah, I want to see if, yeah, these 2. Hey, let me talk to you. I wonder where that stack of needles ran off to.
Hey, that reminds me.
I hear the commission is... surely he's not referring to Ner Gigante as a stack of needles. I hear the commission to set up a training area. Have you been? You could say I'm an ace with pretty much any weapon. My mentor made sure of it.
Sup?
Who is your mentor? Have you been to the Chamber of the Five in the Gathering Hub? The window there is seriously cool. Yeah, you should definitely check it out. I'm obsessed with him.
Hey. Sup?
Okay, I don't think any of this is new. Baby girl, what about you? What do you have to say? You know, Anjanath, that monster we sometimes bump into out in the ancient forest, it always seems to have this curious expression, like it can't wait to get into trouble. Or maybe it's confused because it's stupid. Found quite a few plants with interesting properties. A lot of them could prove useful out in the field. In the Gathering Hub's Chamber of the Five, you'll find a copy of the Tale of the Five. I love that story, don't you? I thought that was incredibly written, like incredibly well written. Below the Highlands was a deep, deep valley. What do you think is down there? Rot.
Hey!
I wanted to join the commission so badly, I ran away from home. My mother, father, everyone in my family were against it. Everyone, that is, except my older sister. I hated that they thought they could control me or tell me how to live my life. It's my life. Girl, good for you! Okay, this is looping now. All right. Let's head upstairs, talk to Chef. And then let's head to the Vale, I think. I think we could bang out those quests in the Vale really fast. So I might have us just chain 2 of those together. But we'll see. Okay, nothing to talk to here. Airship guy's gone. He's at the research base. Chef. You guys are the 4th batch of newbies I've welcomed to the new world. Ah, so he's been since the 1st fleet. Technically the 3rd, since the 3rd fleet left almost as soon as they came. I heard you used to be someone's palico? You're starting to fill out that armor. Speaking of bulk, make sure your palico is filling out the best gear Zenny can buy. Mochi might legitimately have better equipment than me, chef, so I think we're in a good spot for him. You can change your swine feline gear anytime in your room. Don't worry. Mochi, he's a strong cat. Yeah, he's doing well. Dude, the Guardian concept in Wilds is neat. Literally the entire game revolves around the Guardian concept. Like the artificiality of life and like breaking the chains of what binds you. You couldn't have the same game without it. We'll order this meal. And then, yeah, let's go do Vale stuff. At least one optional quest in the Vale to keep up, and then maybe an MSQ. I do kind of want to see if I can find a Radabon out and about, but... Sissy wants sausage. It's not difficult to make me want food, however, so...
Nothing can stop us.
Don't know what's down there. Maybe I don't want to know, but when has that ever stopped me? Or myself? Girl, I don't think you're gonna want to be dining in the Rotten Vale. Yeah, suffice it to say, I don't, the kinds of health code violations you could conceive of in a place like that. Appalling. Yeah. Let's do... Persistent pests. I think it'll take like 5 minutes. And it's good. This way I'm keeping up with the optionals as we get them. We're going to be in a really good place for next week, so... And then... Depart. Yes! And then let me check something really quickly. Nice. Okay, we're good. Oddly calming and tranquil music stinger for the rotten fucking Vale. Let's see. And we are looking for Hornitar, which I imagine... Are they small monsters? That's a Mosswine. These are Vespoids. These are also Vespoids. Well... We should certainly be able to find them. So even if they're not on the map right now, don't think it will be difficult for a Gyros. More Gyros. Bunch of Gyros. Yeah, the bugs will come out to get us. So. And if we're lucky, we'll be able to find... Oh, check it out right here. Hey, bugs. Nice. See, it'll be easy. This will be so quick. And now that we've seen them, they're probably on our map, which means we might be able to track them a little bit better. Yes. Yes. I am learning. Fabulous. We're already halfway done. This is the best. This is awesome. Yeah, I knew this wouldn't take long. You're a bird, so you can live.
The rubies.
Jason, thank you so much for the super chat. And then I think if we just exterminate this group up here, we'll be good to go. Nice. So, 3. There's only 2 left in this zone, so we'll need to look for 1 more. Oh, nope, hold on. I think there might be 1 up here. Nice. And I think we're gonna want to just return to camp because we've got one more optional quest here. I knew it would go fast. We're checking the box, we're checking the box, we're checking the box. I know, I had to kill a bunch. There's a part of me that wishes I could do multiple quests at one time. Like if I had a quest to hunt gyros, right? If I could also accept the same quest where it was like, kill some of the fly guys in the Vale. It's like, because it would be nice to kind of like double up in that way. But now we can't carve them because we didn't have entomologist on. I don't know if they'd really drop anything useful. That could be something we look at later, but not right now. Right now, it's just about checking the box. My tea is still warm. Oh, thank goodness. And then I think we're in a great position for one more than MSQ. Especially since this is going so quickly. Ah, we're getting there, Bree. Instead of a 2 out of 10 player, I feel more like a 5 out of 10 player now. I feel like we've reached like maybe an average sort of level. Maybe slightly less than mediocre. So I'm glad that we stuck with it. I doubt we'll continue. I don't think it'll be our main weapon, but I'm really glad that we got the experience under our belt because I do think that it made us a better player overall. So never regret any kind of learning process. Yeah. Can I accept a quest from you right here? I can. Yes. Gimme this one. Yeah. Heaven's Door. Will I need to eat again? Or is my food buff still active because I am still at camp and I didn't go back to base? Yes, we do need to eat again. Okay, so hold on. What the? Hang on. I think my entire computer just crashed. Oh, hold on. Well, we might be fixing it. Give me a second. Can I move the game now? For whatever reason, let me try restarting my controller. For whatever reason, I just like cannot do anything in the game right now. I can't move the camera. I can't. Should we just depart? I'll have us depart on mouse and keyboard, and maybe whatever weird issue we were having will just reset. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we just had like a weird disconnect, I think. And then if I want to eat, I think I do that over here. Yep. And we'll pay with money, and we'll just do the chef's choice. Sometimes we just have tech issues. I like her. Maybe we should change her clothes for the Vale, though. She feels underdressed. Oh! That's just a weird thing the game itself does. Once you accept, you can only depart. You can't even move the camera. Oh my god, I completely thought that our connection just like dipped or like my entire setup like seized. Okay, not an issue then. That's good to know. I'm glad we got that out of the way early, or that would have startled and surprised me later on. So we're looking for Raffinos. And if I remember correctly, I actually think they hang out... Well, not here, because we were just here. They might hang out more down here in this direction. I remember seeing them. But I know they were down by where the effluvium pits were. Which I actually don't think is over here. Those are gyros. I don't think we might need to be in the other level. Let me see. This is where we fought Radobon. Okay, then this is definitely not the right spot. Maybe we want to be more in this direction? Once I find the pits, I'll have a much better idea of where we are. Okay, there's the pig. I think we go through here and then turn to the right, actually. Hold on. I think we're in the right, I think we're going in the right direction. I'm pretty sure this is it. Yeah. No, I missed. That's really embarrassing for me, but... Oh, and these are some of the gyros. All right, there's actually quite a few of them here, but now that we've slain one of the Raffinos, we should be able to track it on our map. So... I have grown very fond of the area of control. Hi! I didn't think you'd just come right to me. That's awesome! I have grown quite fond of the area of control effect that we have with CB. Especially with how wide the slash is with B. All right, 3 more of these, then we're done. Go down the pig. Well, I keep thinking that if we follow the pig, it'll lead us to something really good. But I can't tell, because we usually find it around mushrooms. So the question I have is like, okay, if I get on it, will it take me somewhere? Or if we like walk after it, will it go somewhere different or better? Or is it just the mushroom association? It's a little unclear. Okay, so we've got gyros, 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 gyros. There's gotta be more Raffinos here. Hold on. Vespoid, Vespoid, Vespoid. Hornitar, Hornitar. No, this might be the only place that they spawn. Hang on. Mossvine, Vespoid. Vespoid, Vespoid. Damn, they might only spawn in this particular zone? If it were just the mushrooms, that would make a lot of sense. Kitty in the Vale. Soldier... What? Alright, well, found him. One more, and then we're good. I actually didn't know that there... Could I catch you? No. Where's... There was definitely a crab. Oh. I think it went... I think it went under the ground. Alright. One more Raffinos. Wait a minute. Is my health okay? We've been in Effluvium for a while. Hold on. I'm just gonna pop a Good call on the Mega Potion! Ah! Oh my gosh, 46 out of thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you? What were you streaming? What were you playing? How did it go? Hold on. I'm being stalked by a Gyros. For those of you who are coming in, if you do not know me, I'm Crow. I'm a non-binary streamer on Twitch and YouTube. You probably know me from Monster Hunter if you know me at all, and we are playing Monster Hunter World for the very first time. Yo, 69 raiders, A. Lamau. Well, we're having about as good of a time in the Rotten Vale as I think could be expected. You know, the tourism industry here is in shambles, but we're making it work. I mean, look, there's a lovely little cat here. So, all things considered, I've been in worse places. I've taken worse vacations in my life. We are looking for one more little bird, little nasty endemic life guy to slaughter, and then we can leave and go home. But, I think they know that I'm hunting. There's one right here. Yes, not you. You. Come here. Come to me. He's moving. He wants none of this. That's right. That's right. Move along. Get out of here. We're spritzing them with Febreze because they're stinky. All right. I think we're ready for MSQ. That's not it. I prefer to think of it more as like culling an overly healthy population. This is responsible, you see. I am a custodian of the environment. I've been authorized by the guild to make these brand new pants. We don't need to carve. It's just Gyros and Raffinos. I don't think they're gonna give me anything special. Like, they're just little guys. There will be plenty more little guys. Yeah, this will not be our experiences with little guys will not be limited. They will be plentiful. So, you are the guild. There's no. Yeah, by my own order. That's quite the end screen, though. Look at his face. He's like, oh God. He knows exactly what's about to happen to him. Yeah, it took me a little bit to get into the flow or appreciation for the B swing, because I really like the knockdown potential on Y, even though its hitbox is so narrow. But just being able to be like, if I B, I'll hit you basically as long as you aren't completely 100% behind me. Like, that's a generous arc. That makes me feel cool. Yeah, when I'm able to make contact with monsters and exact violence upon them, I feel strong. I feel capable. Ascendant, in fact. Well, we did get some of the bits, so if we need them for fashion hunting, we can look, and we can always come back for more, so. Gonna hop off now to wind down. No worries. Thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Thank you. All right, what was I doing? Oh yeah! I think we're ready for the MSQ, y'all. I really do. Because, didn't mean to crouch in front of her. The Research Commission's sigils are based on the tale of the Five. I've read that story a bazillion times since I was little. Okay. Because, check it out. If we do, like, Arena next Friday or next Saturday, whenever, that's one. This Zitzi I'm gonna do myself. That means we'll just have a Palumu to capture, a Gyros to hunt, which y'all are gonna want to see anyway, and 2 Zitzi. This puts, if I can sneak in one more optional before the end of stream, that would be ideal. But I think we're good for MSQ. Yeah, I think we are. I think it's time. We didn't get in any extra Toby hunts, so our gear might be a little but I'm excited. Let's do it. Tootsie. So we are looking for, oh. Wait a minute, where is my next MSQ? Do I need... At the base. Well, hold on. We've got to talk to the woman. We've got to talk to the lady. How could we forget? My Tail Raider Safari has returned. Oh my goodness. Where the cat's at? Where is the Linean Reese? She might be... Is she downstairs? Hold on. When are we going down to the base of the Vale? What can I do for you? We got a bunch of stuff. I love this. Now I'm gonna need... Look at them. They're so pleased with themselves. I'm gonna send out one more. This voice actor was having a terrific time. Okay, so... do you think we could get, like, some ivy? Because that's what I need. Like, more gathering than anything else, I think.
I'll handle the rubies.
Oh, thank you so much for the super chat. Well, it's a tough call, because I really like looking at the handler the way she's dressed now. I just worry it's not, like, environmentally appropriate. Let's see. I think let's do... Route A or Route C, I think, for the waste would be the best call. I'm concerned about setting them up against 3-star monsters without assistance. This might be the best one. Let's do Route A here. There they go. I don't remember them wearing Rattlebot armor last time. I love those cats. I love them so much. Oh my god. Oh, we could have sent them out for Toby parts in the forest. I didn't think about that. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Let's talk to you.
Now is the time.
They wear different outfits every time. I love it. Max, it's so cute. They are deployed. They're expeditioners. They go. Are you ready to descend into the depths of the Rotten Vale? Oh, that makes me think no. Yeah, the very bottom. Maybe we should hunt Gyros first. Like the very bottom. Yeah, I think we should Gyros first, actually. Yeah, sorry to tease you guys. I didn't realize it was gonna take me to the bottom of the Vale. I thought it would be like, oh yeah, let's go poke around the second level. Yeah, no, that's scary suddenly. So, hey baby girl, we're gonna hunt a Gyros. Yeah, I do. Can I?
Nothing can stop us.
Oh, you don't even want to give me a quest. Oh, I have to leave if I want to do other things. Yeah, we're gonna go to Stera. Yeah, sorry everybody. I think we should hunt a Gyros. Especially since it is a monster we've discovered in the Vale. There's something at the bottom. I think it's gonna be nasty, so... It's not my intention to bait and switch you. I'm not sitting here thinking of the best ways to mislead my viewers. It just feels like it would be dangerous not to do this. I don't know, man. The Vale's nasty. I don't want to really rush into anything and disadvantage myself more than I have to. Yeah, we'll do Gyros. And you know what? I'll use a voucher. Why not? And now we eat. Of course, you have another quest. You all, man, botanists always be wanting something from me. We'll come back to that. We upgraded our weapon yesterday for sharpness. I might look in the tree and see if there's any other upgrades we can do. Oh, I need to take off our Kulu gloves, I think, also, actually. And maybe we have something with paralysis resistance. Because I think I read in the Hunter Notes that Gyros wants to paralyze us. I'm not running! I'm preparing! It's not the same! Perfect. There's our food. Definitely, at least I think we want to make sure we don't have any vulnerability to electricity. We went in stacking like -8 for Toby, and I felt like that was really tough. So, -5, we can make this better. Yeah, we can mitigate this. Hold tight. Hi, honey.
Well done.
You took care of the On Nightmare's Wings quest. Thank you so much. I've managed to complete the specialized tool I was working on. You can have the first working model. Take it. Let me know what you think. A cleanser booster. Interesting. Actually, I bet the exclamation mark down below was to turn in a quest we already completed, not to give us one we hadn't. It was the first week that requested. The second consists of 3 engineers to every 2 hunters. They asked for the best and the brightest. Engineers that were ready to think outside the box. This was long ago, of course. What are we hammering together this time? Great question. Let's do... Places a smoker that removes any abnormal status effects and elemental blights. Interesting. It lasts for 60 seconds and recharges in 2.5 minutes. That's something, I guess, but why wouldn't I just want to use the antidote? Unless I was really getting status afflicted by the same thing a lot, and then we create like an area zone that will dispel it. Okay, let's do, instead of Kulu, which that's at 20, let's do, that's hilarious. They're both the same. We'll do Lumu anyway. And then, what am I wearing that's making me vulnerable to thunder? Or is it? I think it's thunder. Let me see. Hold on. No, we just know it has a paralyzing agent. Then this might be okay. This might be okay. Heaven's Door. What do you want to use to get rid of paralysis? Nullberry? Because antidote is poison specific. So do you just want a Nullberry? Nothing. You don't. That's the neat part. You just writhe until it's done. Para-resistance is the only thing. Okay, where do I see what my resistance stat is? If that's a thing that exists. It has no cure. You just need to get out of the way. It's a skill. It's not a status and armor skill. All right, give me a second. Let me just look and see what we got. Range. I'm assuming the name will be really obvious. Oh, health boost on bone? I didn't know that. Press it on, good job. There's fire resistance. Water poison. Puke's probably poison. It was on Vespoid. On the waste piece, huh? Which we can make, but which we then need to upgrade if we want it to be competitive with the rest of our defense stat. Let me see what else we've got. Hold on. Speed sharpening. Marathon runner. Aha! No. That's stun resistance. That's not the same. That is not the same thing. That's stun. That's not. We have been getting stunned quite a bit, however. We might want that. Hold on. So we've got Vespoid Waste and Baroth Helm, and I might look at an HP boost potentially, just in case. Yeah, we've got a lot of things that could give us defense boost if we wanted to stack it. I don't know how necessary that would be, but it's there. Under Fortress Luck. Shameless is just Detector. Ah! Bug. Alright. What do we give in the bug? Effluvia nullifies damage from effluvia and reduces damage from acids. Ooh. That means we don't take dot anymore. And it's just on the torso. Hold on. Free meal. Plus more defense boost. Okay. Yeah, I think I would like if we could get a health boost of some kind, but it looks like on everything, recovery up could also be nice. Rathian gloves, maybe. We might make a new fit. I'm thinking about it. Constitution stun resistance. We've already got a glove that we like. It's not even necessarily that I'm trying to counter this monster specifically, so much as like we haven't crafted any new armor probably since before we got to the Coral Highlands. And if we're gonna be down at the bottom of the Vale, it feels like we probably want that. I really like the Lumu Waste, actually. We're gonna keep that. And then that's... Oh, it would be nice if we could get the guard. Don't know if we'll be lucky enough, but... And then there's Diver. Okay. Yeah. Let's do... Vespoid Waste. And... Baroth Helm. With the Hornitar torso. All right. And I don't have enough for Rathian, but I think we've got the Lumu Waste all ready. Nice. Okay. What is on me right now? It's a damn shame I couldn't make that, actually. Well, maybe we'll find some Hornitars during the Gyros hunt, if we really feel like we need it. Yeah, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. Then let's upgrade. No, not Puke. Where am I? Let's upgrade the Vespoid coil. How high can this go? Pretty high, actually. Then let's just use one of our bigger ones. And if we can get it to 20, then that will be more in line with what we're used to. Fabulous. And then I think the other thing we crafted was Baroth Helm. Nice. I think this will put us relatively equivalent to the defense that we were working with a couple skills that I think will be more beneficial. Excellent. Okay, we ate. Let's just go. Did I restock? Hold on. Box! Manage items. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Good. Okay, now we are ready. Let's see how this works. Okay, so Radabon's on the field. Quite enjoyed that stinger, actually. That was really slick. And if we happen to find any Hornitar... These are not the Hornitars, are they? Well, if they were, we can't carve them because we don't have... Ah! Wow, you actually can see the difference between the skin of its body and the tarry substance it coats itself with. I wasn't able to pick up on that when we were coming through here hunting him the other day. Look at him go! Yeah, Radovon's docile! Okay, but what we are looking for is Gyros. So let's move through here and see if we can't find any tracks. Can I slinger these leads, actually? Because then we might be able to carve them. Oh, well, I don't have any slinger ammo. That's a damn shame. We'll just keep looking. Also, I just heard Mochi make a bunch of noise. I'm gonna close my door. I'm not entirely sure where Radabon jumped down from, unless he erupted from the earth, but I don't think that's true. And I don't think we've not even like encountered Gyros really outside of that one time we sighted them. So I don't even know where they like to hang out. Maybe if we find... Oh, Ivy? Here? Well, I need some of that, so that would be great to pick up. If I could find it. Nope, it's gone. It was on my screen. Now it's out of here. Okay, there's a cat over there. But I haven't found any other tracks yet. Okay, well, now we've got a rock. So if we find any of the other beetles, we can just bludgeon them to death. I think this might be taking us back towards Radoban, actually. Definitely. What?
Getting bad vibes here. Looks like it's looking for its
Oh,
next meal.
Doggeron! Huh? What? Fucking bug. Fucking bug. I'm gonna get you, bug. Oh! Oh no! Hey man, be cool. Be cool. Be cool. Yeah, thanks. 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 That was awesome. Dude, he looks so fucking scary in this game. Why does he look like a partially mummified corpse? Oh, I am a big fan of the chirps, though. That's kind of a cute vocalization. Like, this... He looks like he's been flayed alive. This is so frightening. Okay. I kind of need him to leave this spot so I can carve up these little... I think we might just want to call our losses, actually. You know what? Oh, now he leaves! Okay, okay, Odogaron. Okay, okay, alright. Well... Let's see if we can't find Gyros! Yes, he does not look like he has any, like, any skin. It's like it's purely exposed musculature. Okay, here are regular little Gyros. Haven't seen a big boy anywhere. I do like the music in this section, however. Yes! Roar, exactly! Yeah, the only footprints I'm finding are... Oh! I'm kicking crabs. And this is where we can't progress any further. Alright, let's head back up. I didn't know you could just watch dead bodies plummet from the sky. Oh, nice. I'm out of stamina. Cool. Anyway, we're good. Yeah, I don't know. Well, there goes Odogaron, so I don't really know if I want to have anything to do with him. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Hold on, let's go this way. I think we got Gyros' trail. Well, maybe not. Wow, so even the little guys can paralyze me really easily. Thanks, Moach, you're the best! I think my health looks really low. Oh, I have been wandering around in a fluvium for a while, perhaps. Heaven's Door, is my health capped? I distinctly remember us eating at the canteen. It's... Oh, so the effluvium is not just a damage over time. It caps my max health. Okay, do I need like a nullberry for this? Yes. Okay, and we can tell when we are infected because we get the same sort of fog around us that the monsters do. Okay. Let's... Yeah. Let's try to track this monster. For a second, I thought maybe I hadn't eaten. Well, we did find him. Maybe we can get rid of the little guys first? No, Mochi's up there. Mochi did not get the memo. Yeah! Yeah, I want to see if I can lure these dudes down here basically one at a time and then go in on the big boy. Let's wake it up with bombs. I'm gonna sharpen real fast. And I think that'll do it. We've also got the ghillie mantle. You guys toast? Yeah, they're toast. Charge, sharpen, bombs, hunt begin. Get out of here. Go on, get. All right, hold on. That's right. Move along. Okay, regular potion. Oh, did this monster fucking leave? You're kidding me. Oh, nope. So, too many little guys on the field, for sure. But hopefully that got rid of a bunch of them. That would make me feel really happy. Okay, so that's not a stagger. He like falls to his side. Oh, I regret to inform you, you're about to have a bad day. I think Jiro's might be schmovin' soon. Oh, is it calling for aid? Is that what that is? No! I really thought we were gonna be able to land that. Oh, my sharpness is ass, isn't it? Well, here's a save for the road. Because I think this dude's gonna fucking leave. Let's potion. Yeah, there he goes. He's out of here. Yes. Okay. I thought that maybe the little ones would just kind of show up, but if I killed them, it wouldn't be an issue. But I think this monster is actually roaring and summoning them. I think it's a spawn mechanic. I think he might just be heading back home. I feel kind of bad about bullying this lizard. I do like the fall and when he slaps me though. That's pretty good. Oh, it's a real like help. I've fallen and I can't get up move. Yeah, that's it. It's summoning help. That could have been a lot worse. Is that my fastest hunt so far? I think it might have been. However, now that I've seen that Effluvium halves my health, I think we have to put on Entomologist and do, I don't know. Ah, but we need Dragonite ore for that thing that I'm missing, so we may not even be able to get that. I'm gonna look at the crafting one more time and we'll ask. Just because that sounds like something I need real bad. Am I getting better? Is it CP improvement? Yes! Again, shout out to Gaijin Hunter. Literally would not have been possible without them. when it would roar, it was like there was this ruff that would emerge on its neck, and I didn't get a good look at it during the hunt. But I would like to see it later. I think that might have been our fastest hunt. Guide you out. You're furthering the community 4 years. I think I mentioned the only guide we could find that didn't demo the weapons moveset against late game monsters or honestly, like even maybe low rank monsters that come later. It was really hard to find a guide that was written with beginners in mind and not people who had played the game before and just not that particular weapon. And I mentioned this yesterday. Teaching is a skill that is difficult to learn. It is one thing to comprehensively understand a subject and demonstrate expertise in that subject, but it is another ballgame entirely to be able to convey that expertise to someone else who has absolutely no fucking idea what you are talking about at all. And they were able to do that with Chargeblade for me, so I think this is a quest we need to turn in. That's right, because we did get botanist material. And we'll look at Juros in the book as well. Yeah, thanks, GV, for the reminder.
You're just the awesomest.
I'm the awesomest. Wowzers! You are simply the best. Thanks to you, my ancient tree has gotten even larger. I'm gonna send that with yeah, that's gonna be my new go-to line when I have amorous intentions. Baby, you make my ancient tree even larger. You'd like to know what I've been doing while you chased off the Hornitars? And you don't understand what they have to do with the ancient tree and why it wasn't growing before. I suppose I could tell you. There's a specific reason the ancient tree is growing again. You remember how I went out into the forest after the 5th arrived to work on specialized equipment? While I was there, I found a piece of Zora Magdaros' carapace at the place where it made landfall. As you know, Zora Magdaros made its way to the far side of the Great Ravine. Why? What's there? Exactly. Now that the ancient tree has increased in size, I can handle multiple requests at once. I hope you take advantage of it. Consider it a way to help me further my research. You can help me! I need ivy! Can I get ivy from you? I can get ivy and spider webs. That's great. Yeah, I need this. And we fertilize. So you can speeds up the harvest. Insects love, which is good for honey. Mushroom substrate. Probably just regular fertilizer. Only use fertilizer once. Yeah. Probably. Sure. Why not? Yeah, he didn't actually say anything about the tree, by the way. He was like, ooh, I'm distracting you with Nergigante. Like, botanist mind trick, basically, is exactly what he did. Smithy. No, I didn't. I collected it. I don't think there is anything to collect because we haven't done 2 quests yet since I told him to... Oh. Well, does that mean... Okay, but it's just gonna keep going, right? Yeah, because one of the backgrounds is red, which makes me think there's an error, and the other background is blue, which makes me think it's okay. Heaven's Door, this is just... Do these colors mean anything, or is this just differentiating the boxes you have? Means nothing. Perfect. Okay, hold that thought. We will need to eat, so we might as well do it now. And then, yeah, I'm gonna have an armor question before we do MSQ. And then let's look at Juros in the book. Okay, so it's just color-coded for ease of recognition. Don't worry, we'll be down at the smithy so we can multitask there. Because my question's gonna be... This is not new dialogue. Palico first. Oh. Gyros doesn't give any Palico. Oh. My neglected kitty. Wait. Wait. Hold on. This is kinda cunty. I really like this waist up. I feel like we should have a different pair of boots, though. Or maybe our boots need additional ornamentation. Because the top is very busy. We've got ornamentation on the sides. But from the front, waist down looks much plainer, just from the front. What does this give us? Horn Maestro. Effluvial Expert. So we can get Effluvial Expert from the waist piece here, which we can't fucking make, or the torso on horn. Okay. So all right, Heaven's Door. What would be... Where do I get Dragonite ore? I have the feeling that is a rare drop. So it might actually be faster if we just went in and hunted Gyros again. Mining nodes in the Rotten Vale specifically. Uncommon in Coral Highlands. Well, I can't get to the bottom level. I think we should farm Great Gyros. Yeah. Other people are saying Coral Highlands. We did Gyros pretty quick. That was what, 10 minutes? And we have to break the tail. Yeah. I think... well, okay, hold on. I think I just put the wrong one on. Just because I really like the chest piece. No, what I need is waist. I need waist. Yeah. I think we have to hunt Gyros again. And we have to be really sure to break the tail. Is it a guaranteed drop if we do? Hold on. Yeah, we'll definitely look at the investigations, but I want to make sure. Scavenge for meals. Yep. Oh, huh? Ah. We can't confirm. We've not leveled up our research with Gyros sufficiently. Okay. Yeah. I think we should hunt him again. Now that I know that Effluvium can cut my health by half, I think this would be a really useful skill to have. So... It seems like it only pops after you've been exposed to it for a substantial amount of time. But... I don't really want to be caught unaware here. For me, solving the Elder Crossing was never about protecting us from them. No, no, no. Not at all. After all, we and Zora Magdaros used to be one and the same thing. No, if the Elder Dragons are a threat, they're a natural threat. One I hope to understand. Knowledge is the prize, dear hunter. Knowledge. So nobody yelling at the ecologist for thinking that he and Zora Magdaros are the same. Everybody yelling at Nada. Anyway, field guide. Monster stuff. Let me see. We've got... terrifying monster that scours the Rotten Vale for carrion. Its highly aggressive nature, so it's a scavenger, means that anything, monster or man, is a potential meal. Odogaron's nasty claws cause heavy bleeding and should be avoided at all costs. Use meat to lure it into traps, stagger it, or coerce it into bouts of rage to tire it out and make it easier to deal with. I can just toss some meat onto the ground and watch this monster do stupid shit. This is a dog. But just the tail is severable. Looks like water would be better for us. I think our only water weapon is Jura. Yeah, fuck it. We were quick. We're gonna be quick again. And we can look here at investigations. What about, like, a bunch of Hornitar? Do I have anything? I don't think I have one for Gyros. That's so funny. There it is. There it is. Okay, it was the very first one. There we go. Oh, Great Gyros, etc. Great Gyros and Radobon. Okay, how do I go? We're gonna fucking do it. Yeah, I think we're gonna fucking do it. I feel strong. I feel capable. How do I just say yes? Yes, I want to go. How do I do this? At the quest board. Post. Investigations. Yeah. 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 I should have used a voucher. I can cancel it. It's my own fucking quest. Hey, no, I want a voucher for better stuff. Yep. Yep. Voucher. Yes, here we go. Here we go. I want investigations. Let's do it. It was a little awkward to move between the boards, but not impossible. All right. As long as I get a tail, anything we get from Radobon is a bonus. First multi-hunt! And hopefully we should have them... Well, there's... I guess maybe they want us to hunt Radobon first. Yeah, we can... I'm pretty sure I ate. Because usually when I run up the stairs to see the smithy, we run past the canteen, so I eat and then we go do armor. I mean, I guess we could try to eat. I don't think the game will let me eat if we haven't. But I'm very... Oh, Slinger? Yeah, I'll take this. That's for me. Yeah, we ate. Where am I going? Yeah, we go this way. Okay. But I didn't restock. So that's what we should do. That's what I always forget. And I think we do that at the box. Well, this is just the supply box. So maybe we have to go into the tent. Item, manage, bonk, bonk, bonk. Easy, 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 easy. Okay, here we go. And now that we know that if we hit him while he rolls, he'll stop rolling, I'd like to try to arrest his momentum in that way. Oh, there he is! so I think he went down here and he went up. And I think he's just up here. Sure enough. Sorry, man. I hate that it's come to this between you and I, but... Hey, 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 hey! Hey! Alright. He could sense my malign intention. Yeah, I was exuding an aura of raw hostility that made him see, like, the kanji for menacing that shows up in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Alright, here we go. Here we go. There's some ivy for me. And we're gonna need to charge our sword for this. And also try to hit him when he does rolly things. Oh! These are momentum plants. Like you see in Anjanath. Okay. Nice, good. Charge. Sleep. Oh, I don't think I can charge it until I have my shield charged, actually. I think that's the mechanic with the sword. Waha! He can turn real quick. Okay, there's that. So if we position ourselves in front of his head, we can actually hit him right before he decides to roll, and I think that interrupts it. I was really hoping we get the upswing and we'd be able to interrupt him. We'll take the heal. Okay, there's our roar. Can I? Oh, wait a minute. Is this a ledge? Okay, the question, is he moving or is he done? I think this is a ledge. I want to see if I can get like a mount attack off, maybe. Well, we hit him in the face. It wasn't a mount, but we still hit him. Ooh. If that, yeah, I was gonna say if he hits me with his tail, that's a feint. This monster is really tricky for me. I do struggle against monsters that have higher degrees of mobility. I really wish we just had a single Gyros hunt, but we don't. Can I charge, actually? Hold on. Oh, Mochi, I'm sorry. There we go. Okay. I think He's out of here. Where on earth did he go? Okay, here he is. Okay, I thought we would have been safe because we were below him when he did that. Okay, so that'll sort of interrupt me, but not enough. Here's my shield, which means now we can charge sword. I really want to see if I can do some kind of mount here, but... maybe I can't because now he's leaving. Dude, that's too bad. I think it probably wasn't going to work. I think he might just be too big and this ledge is too tiny. But it would have been fun to experiment with a second time. And that actually would have been cool if we hadn't missed, maybe. Tail. I think we're gonna need to heal. Did not entirely intend to do that, but damage is damage. Okay, I think we should heal again before he starts rolling. Charge. I think we're gonna need to sharpen soon, but he might want to leave. Oh, if you roll at me, I think I'm just gonna die. Yeah, we'll take a break. Is my health really low for some? Why is my health so low? Okay, well, he looks tired. And he's on a ledge, so this might be a good mount. I don't know. It's been kind of janky when I've tried that in the past. All right, we got him. This is a monster I'd like to hunt more. I do not feel like I hunt this monster well. So it would be interesting to see if we could hone some of our tech. What the heck? Fucking bugs! Are you serious? Get the fuck out of my house. All right, can we keep hunt? Let's carve. We'll carve. Dude, there's still a fucking bug over here. Get away from me! All right, we're gonna kill all of them because I'm tired of seeing them jump up on me. Dude, why are there so fucking many? Do they spawn here indefinitely? Cause that's kind of how it feels. Okay, I think we might be good. Now we can finish our carving. And then I think we should probably go back to camp and eat. Is there anything else here for me to carve? Anything else? Anything else? Yeah, I think we obliterated the bug corpses, so probably not. But let's do... We're doing an optional right now, but we're gonna head into MSQ after this. But there was a part that I needed, and I didn't have a solo investigation. I only had a double. So we're doing our first double investigation. And we'll restock, and then let's eat. He felt like he went down a lot quicker, so I'm wondering if their health is more limited in multi-monster hunts, which hopefully means that Gyros will go down really fast. But we really, really want to prioritize... Oh, where is Chef's Platter? Oh. We want to make sure that we get the tail for this guy for sure. Heaven's Door, do we only get Chef's Choice from Chef? Dang, what do we want then? We could do... There's just less fresh food available. Damn. All right, well, I guess we'll just eat meat then. Okay. Why do I only have one potion? Did I not restock? Hold on. Well, that's my supply box. Did I? Maybe I didn't. I could have sworn that we did. We gotta craft. Hold on. I don't have any herbs. Uh-huh. Well, that is a bit of a bummer. I think I don't care. Yeah, I'm not gonna interrupt this to go gather. Gathering is not something that brings me any tremendous amount of joy or passion. So, I think we'll just say fucking whatever. But we need to find Gyros. Like, I can't think of a worst possible momentum interruption than being like, oh, I have to go gather. Great Gyros footprints? Well, that's a corpse, so that's not what I want. I saw the footprints. I know that they're here. Well, wait, we also know where it hangs out now. So maybe we can just go back down here. I think it hangs out this way. Here are some kitties. who I actually don't know if I've ever seen over here before. Hi, guys. What you doing? Does one of you want to come with me to hunt great Gyros? Yeah. They're gonna help me. We're gonna be... You can swim in this water. Well, that is certainly one way to contract a variety of flesh-eating bacteria, sure. Okay, Gyro's still not on the map. We've got to find... We ran past the tracks. I was hoping I could circumvent them to get to the nest, but it doesn't look like that's gonna happen, so... There's some regular Gyros. Here's another cat. Ah, we're stuck. Also, I think we're getting effluviumed. Almost certainly we're getting effluviumed. Which I think we need a nullberry for. Let me see. Yeah, we'll heal up over by the cats, actually. I think that'll be easier. Okay, I think that dispelled the condition. Now we want to go up here. Okay, there's footprints. Yes. Nope, that's... I think it must have been going this way. God, I hope so. Yeah. It's back in its nest. Okay. Nice! Mochi coming in with the heal. I cannot move for some... My controller disconnected. Can we move soon? Can we move now, perhaps? Nice. Better. Okay, that'll get some of our little guys off the field, and then let's just move into a mega potion. Because I've got 9 of those, we're stunned. And we even had on the stun res set, but it's not enough. I feel like my health is really low right now, but we ate. I know that we ate before we went back out. We're gonna have to eat again. I can't eat again? I guess we can't. Unless we do this? Okay. I guess we just go back out. Okay. So we can't eat. And I have no herbs. And there are no herbs in the Rotten Vale. Interesting. We have found ourselves in quite the quandary. There's a slash berry. I don't need that.
Ow.
thank you so much for the super chat. If there are herbs here, I haven't seen them, so... I guess we could interrupt ourselves to go gather. I think that would really piss me off. I don't want to gather. I want to hunt. This is also not taking me in the right direction. I gotta go this way. I don't think we're gonna get the tail, which means this entire thing has been an exercise of futility. Oh, that's tough. I'm out of stamp. No, we're good. We're good. Dude, what is your problem specifically? Are you having a bad day, or do you frequently interact with people in such an antisocial manner? Is this like an issue that like your parents didn't solve with you when you were little, or is this an active decision that you choose to behave this way? Which one? Which one is it? I'm really curious. Maz, just shoot that guy. All right, Gyros went this way. We need the tail. I'm gonna, hold on. Charge. And, okay, there he is.
Good.
He's got his bros with him. Oh, you're coming this way? Yeah. I would love if the big guy would come out ahead. Hold on. Oh, please let the tiny guy not do... We're not even gonna be close enough now for the shock trap. That's okay. And Gyro's left. Well, that's fine. We'll clear out these guys at least. It's insane how seriously some of y'all take a video game. A couple of you would benefit from going outside. All right, here we go. No, T, you're totally fine. I would never. You, come here. Come into my shock trap. Yes! Come into my electrocution pit. You want to get me? You want to leave. You're a coward. You know my power. You recognize my... Come back here. And we have a flashlight cage. You, come here. Come here. All right, where's your tail? There's no way we get this before he dies. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, he's on the trap whiz. If he hadn't lunged, that would have hit. Nice. Hold on, hold on, hold on. He got out of it too quick. Come on, give me this tail. Give me this tail. Give me this tail. We're getting some good hits. I don't know if it'll be enough. We gotta heal. Nice, good, okay. Yes!
Good.
Come on, okay, I think that's a... I'm just gonna eat another mega potion. We got what we needed. I gotta make sure we lock the fuck in. Oh, he's just bringing a whole bunch of guys in here now. We probably need to sharpen. I'm freaking out, though. I can't have us lose here. Hold on. Carve the tail, carve the tail, carve the tail, carve the tail, carve the tail. Where did it go? I think it's behind me. Pretty sure it's behind me. Oh, no, no, no. Put this away. Put this away. Sheath this. Sheath this. Sheath this, baby. Sheath this, baby. I think it's that way. I'm carving as fast as I can! Okay, I think it's... No, yes, no, 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 no. Fuck! No, it was back here. It was back here. Yes! Yes! Give me a tail. It's peak, I fear. Now... First multi-hunt. Everything that could have went wrong. So that was a valuable learning experience. I'm crafting this torso and I want MSQ. And now, hopefully I don't have to worry about effluvium dots anymore. Let's go! That felt so good. Okay. All right, hi, pig! We're gonna pet this pig. Woo, my heart rate was up. Oh, I was distracted and I made the pig mad. That's okay. You know what? That's fine, Poogie. Can we try again? No, he mad. He hate me. He mad. Thank you so much for the cheer. I really appreciate that. You like supporting smaller streamers, but I'm not small, so you're leaving? Okay. Sorry about that. Let's see. We're gonna go up here because I want to craft, and then we're gonna eat, craft, and then unfortunately, I have to do something about our herb situation before MSQ. I really don't want that to take super long. We could also just buy the potions. That's true. We could also just buy. I think that might be a better idea. And then I can do a gathering rotation off stream and pick some stuff up. We'll just buy them. Yeah, we'll just bypass the herb requirement entirely. Well, is that like the smartest fiscal decision? Almost certainly not. But I don't want to gather right now. I'm not in the mood, so we'll just buy. Perfect. We are strong. We are so fucking strong. So now we know, not only does the meal buff expire after every cart, if you cart immediately, you can't eat again. That seems pretty tough. I won't lie to you. And then let's see, I want to do forge, weapons, no, armor. And I wanted... Gyros waste for fluvial expert. I also might actually be able to make the mail also, which is really sexy and reduces paralysis. But the duration of paralysis, but I think we're getting stunned, which is not the same thing. So we'll equip that straight away. And then defense-wise, pretty good. Pretty good. And there's no point in stacking it, because it looks like it's only got the one level. Yeah, The Fluvial X, it just has the one level, so there's no point in crafting multiple pieces. And I think that's everything. We don't need the poison resistance. Can't make anything from high metal. I don't even think we're gonna need... We could upgrade this. We'll be wearing it while we're in the Vale. I suppose we could upgrade it. What is my defense? Maybe get like another 2 points of defense. I don't know if that'd be super worth it. Stats look good. Little vulnerable to fire, but not bad. What else do I have? RT. Fluvial 1. Defense boost 1 heavy artillery guard. Item prolonger. I really would like if it would be possible for us to get an extra level of defense boost or maybe recovery up or just like health boost, but not so bad. I don't think we have any weapons to make right now. Let me see. Also, hang on. I gotta check something really quickly. Give me a hot second. Okay. Nice. Let's see, what was I doing? Weapons. Oh, we do get a... Ooh. That's a paralysis weapon. That's a good weapon right there. Okay, hold on. So, if I want that, we need to upgrade bone. Wait, hold on. That's Toby Rouge. Yeah, I think bone into bone 2 into Jagras. I think. Hold on. No. And then I think Jagras. Can't roll back that upgrade though. I think we'll still have enough materials. Sharp Claw, Jagras Scale. Yeah, that should be fine. Quick now. No. But this one. Good. Yes. And that one we'll want to equip. But we can't upgrade this because there's a material that we're missing. What, did I do something wrong? Come on, guys. You've got to throw me a fucking bone at some point. What? What is it? Vent your frustrations. What? What? Okay, thank you. The backseating situation has gotten a little high. So I would encourage you all to scale it back down just a little bit if you would feel so inclined to do so. Thank you. All right. I think I'm ready for MSQ. We equipped this. I just want to verify that. Yep, Gyro Strong Arm. This charm is still the only charm that we have. Marathon Phuket 104. If we could pump up... Yeah, it's Vale time, for sure. I think the only possible thing we might want to upgrade would be 20 on Lumu, which is great. 20, where that's not equipped. 18. Why do the Shamos goggles have so much defense on them? That's spectacular. High metal gear. If I could bump up one of these, another 2 points, I think that'd be pretty even. It's a lot of investment, though. Whatever. Let's just go. I already ate. We're gonna go buy potions and restock. Again, it's like, it would be better if we just went for the herbs, but I don't want to have to worry about that right now. So we'll buy what we're missing. And then we can craft from that. And then for my box, I don't know, let's just do like... We'll do 20 and that should tide us over. I don't suppose I can craft from you. I don't think so. No. But we can craft from this menu. And then how many of these do I have in my... I think we need to be at a box to do that, but I think there's a box nearby. And then crafting. And we'll just replenish this so we've got a bunch. And then I'll just buy more regular potions.
Good.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community.
Oh.
Here we go. Why did I come to the new world? Well, buddy, that's a funny story. I was wasting away in some dirty market. It was a really shady place. One day, I met the lady who ran the whole show. Something about her. I immediately wanted to be like her. She took me under her wing and dragged me across the ocean to the new world. Feels like ages ago. Is that the provisions manager that he's talking about? I think it must be! Oh, that's awesome! Okay, and then we'll just buy, again, like 20 more of these. That'll be perfect. That should tide us over. I should be able to restock everything. We might have gotten some... We might have gotten some ivy for crafting a couple extra traps. Let me see. Manage items. Bonk. 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 Perfect. And then let me just double check if I got...
Good.
Oh, what is this? This could be fun. It's an adamant pill! Alright, but what about... I need a net, which I can craft because I do have ivy. Now I can make myself 2 more pitfalls, and then let's restock. Fabulous. We got everything. We got everything. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. We've been streaming for a little while, and I haven't taken a break. I'm gonna pop on the BRB screen, and let's take a break. I'm gonna touch Mochi. It's 4:30. This is fine. Yeah, we'll probably stream for another, like, 40 minutes or so, I think. Definitely this MSQ, and then maybe a sweep afterwards. Oh, thanks. I'm glad to hear you've been enjoying the VODs. I really appreciate that. That always makes me really happy. Pause here, touch Mochi, maybe eat a piece of bread, come back, MSQ. Yes. 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 I almost just turned the stream off. That was not my intention. Okay, we'll be right back. Hi. So, I wanna... Okay, it looks like it's getting better. Like, almost as soon as I started the break, we got a massive bitrate drop. And it stayed really low until about 10 seconds ago. Does stream look and sound good to everyone? Okay. Like, I even got an error message from YouTube about it. They were like, hey man, your stream, this bitrate is dog ass. You've got to do something about it. But if we didn't crash and it looks okay, then maybe that's a win. It is a lot lower than I'm used to seeing it, but if you guys aren't having any kind of reduced or diminished experience, I think that we're good to continue. Because the only thing I would be concerned about is if we got into the MSQ and then like we became a PowerPoint or we got super pixeled. But if it looks good on YouTube, sounds good on YouTube, and looks and sounds good on Twitch, then we're good. Okay. Y'all, I want to fucking kill something. And I think we're going to fucking kill something in the Rotten Vale. I did eat, and we restocked, and I've got traps now, and a new weapon. You know what? Speaking of weapons, hold on. I have an idea. Heaven's Door. If my weapon does paralysis, I imagine the way that that works is it fills up an invisible meter. And when the meter is full, the monster becomes paralyzed. Heaven's Door. If my Palico is also using a paralysis weapon, does Mochi contribute to the same meter? Can we tag team paralysis? Hey you! Give my cat a stun gun! Yes. Knowing me, we actually legitimately might just have stun equipment for the cat ready to go. Hold on. He's already using it. Yes! Yeah, each status does increase the monster's resistance, but hopefully the hunts won't be going on for so long that I fill up the meter like 4 or 5 times. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is great. Kitty of the Valley. I love this cat. Dude, look at him. He's so bundled. Makes me so happy. He big. Him big. All right. Paralysis Palico. Me eat. Me stock. Let's go. We also did not read Jiro's lore, so we'll have to do that after or next time, because unfortunately, I am feeling particularly homicidal. I don't want to read. I don't want to gather. I want to kill. I want to hunt. I want to talk to women. Okay, I think we're going to get a cutscene, so I'm going to mute alerts for this. Nobody do anything cool.
Now is the time.
Am I ready to descend into the depths of the Rotten Vale? Yes. Yes, I am. First, we'll see if we can spot Zora Magdaros' trail from the air. If we find anything promising, we'll look for a safe place to drop you two off. Well then, off we go.
Breathtaking.
Girl thinks she's on vacation. For a second, I thought that was Legiana.
Raffinos.
Well, they look a lot nicer when they're not
They look so
effluvified.
So, what's the bottom of the veil like?
I could not say. Though we have learned much, what we have are mere facts, and not a single clue to what truth they add up to.
We know Zora Magdaros is heading there, but why?
The world is full of mysteries to consume us.
Yeah, and delicious mysteries to consume.
Girl. What's going on between them?
Hey, I think I found something.
Let's set her down. Or not.
What's got them so agitated?
As I thought.
Oh, it is Legiana! Oh no!
We have disturbed its hunting grounds. We should regroup.
Oh, are we backing out? Oh, we're not even gonna attempt a landing. It's way bigger than I thought it was. So much for making it down. That her beef with Legiana is kind of legendary. That loathsome monster is known as a Legiana. It rules over all other monsters in these skies. So long as it's out there hunting, we won't be able to reach the base of the Rotten Vale. I just spent the last 50 minutes of stream time preparing specifically for what we might encounter at the bottom of the Rotten Vale. Dude, they Charlie Brown footballed me! Oh, I had almost forgotten that you're a hunter. I suppose it wouldn't be too much trouble to ask you to hunt the Legiana before we get knocked out of the sky again. Yeah, we refer to this as a bait and switch. Well, at least that's there for when we need to do Vale stuff, which will probably be after Legiana. Oh, Lord, what's my ice resistance? Okay, 3, not negative. So that's solid. Hey guys, what's going on? It was quite a shake. So that's the piece of work monster that knocked the 3rd Fleet out of the sky last time, huh? Makes sense. An attack that nasty would turn most airships into a cloud of splinters. Here's our handler.
Oh.
That was quite a shake, woke me right up. The flying wyvern is Legiana, lord of the Coral Highlands. It feeds on smaller winged drakes. Its unique wing membranes allow it to harness the wind and maneuver effortlessly. Truly, that beast is a magnificent hunter, and also, I might add, a stunning example of how monsters can adapt to their environments. I was over the moon when I heard the 5th Fleet was coming. A whole boatload of new customers. Too bad that loudmouth kid was one of you. Should have left him back in the old world. He's such a hater. Okay, well, we can turn these in at least. Wasn't Anjanath my first Apex of the game? That was what I expected. No? Dude, they make that huge a deal about Anjanath, and he's the strongest monster in the forest, and he's not an Apex. This game doesn't use Apex as a concrete term so much. Okay. Anjanath was referred to as an intermediate monster. I don't know, Toaster. We didn't read Anjanath's entry. We got the book after. small amount. Yeah, we can just put that in there for stuff. Will that Legiana knock our ship out of the sky again? You've encountered it too? Then you know how unpleasant it is. What can I get? We don't need to buy anything.
Huh?
I don't know what that lady's burning up there, but the research base smells real nice. Hey, you getting hungry? There's nothing I could say that would make this exchange funnier, so I'm just gonna let it sit. Okay, there's emoji. Okay. Well, chat, here's my question to you. I feel like I've been teasing you with MSQ all day. It's 5 o'clock. You got about 30 minutes of good energy crow left before I start becoming hungry, cranky crow, which is never something I want to be seen on stream. Do you think we should MSQ now, or do you think we should MSQ next time? We can do it? Hi, Akashi, enjoy your lurk. We believe, we believe, we believe. MSQ, you know what? That's a good mentality. We MSQ, and then we initiate a celebratory feast. The meal that we savor will be even more delicious when we devour it after vanquishing our foes. And we can finish on the, well, let's see what time. We might have to read Gyros and Legiana next time. Let's see how long this takes. All right, y'all have spoken. Let's go.
Partner.
That was a Legiana. You remember it from before, right? It's the same monster that knocked us into the Vale. And the same monster responsible for downing the Third Fleet's airship all those years ago. Unless we take it down, we'll never get the research base down to the bottom of the Rotten Vale.
Slow and careful.
And I just hate the word never, don't you? Come on, let's take out that Legiana. Now, I ate before the cutscene, so I don't need to eat again, right? Legiana, embodiment of elegance. You already know how I feel about that intolerable creature. As long as it controls the skies and the highlands, we'll never be able to make our descent. Do take care. Okay, there's actually, before we accept it, no, I can accept it and then buy. I think we need to pick up a couple more flash pods. Unless that's the type of thing I can't craft or purchase. Maybe I can only find it out and about. Let me see. Thanks to the shake up, my stockpile and samples went everywhere. And who has to clean it all up? Me, of course. Always me. I think we have to craft it. Maybe. Let me see. I need flash bugs. Okay. Let's see if we can find some of those in the Coral Highlands on our way to Legiana. Because we'll have a little bit of flexibility in our approach as we track the monster down. Here we go. Plastic seagull! Is Legiana seagull coated? Okay.
We need to clear the way so we can fly down to the base of the Rotten Vale. The airship will get knocked out of the sky if we don't do something about that monster.
Don't I know it? Okay, flash bug. That's a lichy. Sorry, I want to see if it shows up on the map anywhere. I don't think flash bugs are considered endemic life. Flash fly. Okay, so that's different. That solves a different problem than the one I have at the moment. Title. Is it, I don't think it's gathering. Heaven's Door. Would a flash bug show up under Gathering or Endemic Life? Or something else? Gathering, if anything, but it might not be on the map. Some people say Gathering, some people say Endemic. Gathering because it's a yellow bug. Okay. Well, we'll keep our eye out for it as we move. The flash bugs. Flash bugs. We're going this way. And Heaven's Door, if I want them in my inventory, do I capture them? Do I hit them? What is the what's the right call there? Oh dang, there are fish here. I didn't know that. Well, hold on. Just gather them. I just pick them up and it'll auto-craft. Okay. Let me get fish. I got a hop guppy. Okay, we're maxed out on... Honey, if we find any herbs, we should gather them, but I'm not going to go out of my way. And then there should be some just up here. And then I just pick them up and we're good to go. Nice, okay. There might be a couple more around here. Oh, that's just a bone pile. There's another flash bug. Wow, I don't think I've ever harvested the pearl oyster before. That's fun. Okay, there's one more, and then I think our ammo's full up. And then we can start tracking. Yeah, okay. I think we've got all 3 flash pods that we can carry with us. So, if I remember correctly, actually, I think Legiana hangs out, like, over here-ish? Maybe we can fast travel? No. Well, maybe. We've seen it before. Oh, hold on. We've got footprints. But it looks like it was going this way. I think we found it. I'm really sorry to do this to you. Oh, insane monster roar. Okay, so what is your deal? In the sky, we've got talon stuff. You land. Wow! Big thwaps! Some dive bombs. Okay, so the crystallization comes from the tail. I thought maybe that would have been breath. I'm playing really defensively to start because I want to get a sense for what its movesets are. Oh, you can watch it gather the ice crystals to itself.
Oh no, you've been hit with ice blight. It's gonna
That's a
make
lot
you
of
eat right
damage.
through your stamina if you don't do something about it.
Okay, based Mochi holding aggro. We will, I think, need to pot it to get it down. But the shield does well with the ice particles so far. Oh, I'm ice blighted again. We'll just keep, in the absence of having completed our radials. We'll just keep that out. Okay, ice stuff. Roar, leggy on cat. It feels weird to say leggy. Schmoove? Schmoove. Okay. Well, we will continue to track this monster. We should sharpen. And then be on our way. You know, we'll pick up the gashes and stuff. I think we'll need this. I feel bad that Mochi put down his helpful little heal, and then I couldn't even really take advantage of it. Poor guy. ZT, my goat! I'm sorry, we know who the real apex of the Coral Highlands is now. I love that roar. Shield. That, I did deserve that. Okay, let's go to a Mega Potion. Mochi's doing a great job of main tanking here. Oh, thanks, Moch! Yeah, I think it's Flash Pod time. I thought Legiana might land a little bit more. Not the Nullberry. But this is an airborne monster. More so than Rathian. Wow! Oh, that's not what I meant to eat. Well, we ate that anyway. All right, hey, look at me. I whiffed that entire thing. Good. That'll give me my shield. Down for a little bit. Okay, we should take a quick heal. I think I had to be sprinting if I wanted to get the potential, like, slope mount there. Yeah, but I'd love to see if we could try. But we might be in a tight spot. Okay, I think we need to have... Okay, weapon is sheathed. I am sprinting. Maybe I haven't mastered slide stuff yet. I think we're gonna need to flash this lad again. Yeah, almost certainly. Unless it's a leave-in. No, well, I mean, yeah, we do need the potion, actually. You can have the potion. That's okay. And then let's do a sharpen. I gotta charge my sword, but I really like being in axe mode. And I think we go this way. You know what? Nice! Some free health. And then I don't think I need a ration. But we can try. Well, what do you know? I'll take that. Okay, so we're gonna go up. Is this... Well, I don't think I can go through here. Well, it turns out I could in fact go through there. But now where is like Johanna? That's a mega potion. What if I just wanted a little potion, like a regular potion? Get out of the sky! Get out of the sky! Get out of there! Oh, that's so tough for you? Okay, okay, we should heal. Yeah, we'll just make it a mega potion. Wah! You know what? I might just down 2 of these, actually. Oh, Mochi, you're the fucking goat. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna go for another Sade. I'm stunned. Off positioning. That's okay. I think we should flash it again. Can I just like, you have to be looking at me. You have to be looking at me. Look at me. Look at me. Whatever. Roar interrupted my Sade. That's okay. Are you leaving? You are leaving. You are fleeing from me. Come here. I didn't give you a hall pass. I didn't excuse you from class. I'm going the wrong way. Some things never change. What the? What? Huh? What? Up? Now, we're gonna lose our perfect Sade prep, which is a little unfortunate, but that's okay. Up even higher? Paolumu is here! Somewhere. All right, not sleeping. I was hoping maybe it had gone to a nest. I think we should flash pot it. Yeah, if it looks at me again. You know what? Nope, still facing away. There's the. Okay, hold on. So it does get less effective the more often we flash. We were out of that, thank goodness. Come here. Okay, there's ice. We're out. Come here. I don't want to rock over it because I don't want to get the debuff. I'm pretty sure now it's going to the nest. Potion for me? Sharpen for me? I have 2 bombs? Where are you? You're mine. Yeah, this is Highlander. There can only be one bird in this zone. What? Oh, fuck. I'm lost. Hold on. Back down? Back down. What? Okay, no, back up. The true apex of the Coral Highlands is the map. Okay, up, up, up. We lost our charges, but that's okay. No? Dude, what is this Willy Wonka ass labyrinth I'm moving through right now? Yeah, visions of Snake. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I set a bomb. Bomb set.
Timing is
No,
everything.
no,
The
no. I
cover of
want
the meat and the song are close.
maximum disrespect. I think actually it may not have gotten caught in our bombs. We won't talk about that. I had the spirit. I had the right idea. Ice, no, talons. I did deserve that. I got greedy. Where am I? Let's take a max potion just in case. Oh, Legiana's stunned again? And Mochi come to heal me? Roar. We hit him anyway? Insane, actually.
All right, now we can get to the base of the Rotten Vale. Come on, let's head back to the research base.
I loved that hunt. That hunt ruled. Legiana's armor has to be stunning. If it's not, that's a flaw, that's a criticism. Legiana's armor set has to be breathtakingly beautiful. Oh, hold on. I can carve, or I can mine. Yes. Ah, wouldn't you know? I got the Dragonite ore that I need for the Hornitar mail. Whatever I eat for dinner is gonna taste so good. Wait, did we seriously not cart? I could have sworn we carted, we fainted once. I got a tail webbing. We broke the tail, and we didn't sever the tail. I need to get, I still have the dual blades mentality of be behind monster. And although I'm pushing through that a little bit, it's definitely still something I need to continue to work on. Yeah, let's take a look at this armor. We'll probably have to save the NPC suite for next time. You can't sever it, only break it. Ooh, and we get a cutscene for our efforts.
How incredible.
You truly are impressive. Now our airship will make its descent into the lower depths of the Rotten Vale. Just say the word when you're ready. Well,
All right,
not
the time
today.
has come. Let's head down to the bottom of the Vale.
We're prepared for it, of course, because we did all this prep prior to Legiana. But we will save that for next time. I think let's do book. Let's do book and armor, but we'll NPC sweep next time, which will be convenient because we'll open with an optional quest as well. Let me see that armor. Let me see that armor. I want to get to the point where whenever people think of the research base, they think of me. Not gonna happen as long as the boss lady's around. Who can compete with that? Yeah, Kitty first. Oh! He's a knight! He's a protector. Oh, my valiant cat. Courageous and strong and pure of heart. This azure blade is capable of splitting glaciers. Every Palico dreams of wearing this designer Legiana headgear made in a rich, clear blue. This Legiana armor features icy blue highlights and is said to grant the speed of a gale racing atop the sea. And then what about for me? Oh! Well, what do you know? We've got ingot things as well. Okay, but this is what everybody wants to see. Yeah. Tons of ice resistance. We're really weak to thunder in this set, which makes me wonder if we should have brought thunder against Legiana. Armor worn by proven masters of the wind. Made of Legiana parts, it glistens a piercing blue. And it's the same description for all of them. All right. Wow. And we get a ton of defense. So every piece here starts at 30 defense, and I think the best we've got on our pieces right now is 20. So it would be very worthwhile to craft as many of these as we can. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, we might end up grinding Legiana this week so I can be pretty when we queue in. I need Toby parts too, however. There's a couple of hunts that I'd like to revisit, and if I've got the time, I would love to do that this week on Discord. Let's see what the book has to say. And then I think we'll save Gyros for next time, just because, do you remember when I warned you all? I was like, by 5:30, we're gonna get low energy, grumpy, hangry crow. I can feel it coming on. I can feel myself like in real time. So I don't want to commit to doing too much. Let me get the Legiana page. And then, the mods already did it! Mods are the best! Can we get some love in chat for the mods, please? That's 265. Woo! I feel like this picture does not do Legiana justice. Where's the color? Where's the saturation? This makes Legiana look like a totally different monster. Also known as the Freezing Gale Wyvern. Residing at the peak of the sprawling land coral plateaus, this elegant flying wyvern's superb flight capabilities have bestowed upon it the title Lord of the Coral Highlands. Note the unique webbing of its wings and tail, which allowed Legiana to maneuver effortlessly at will through the region's unstable upward drafts, not to mention its uncanny ability to loop around into the blind spot of prey during hunts. Fiercely territorial and aggressive, Legiana will bare its fangs at all who approach it without hesitation, while its dance-like flight and mesmerizing ice attacks are truly a sight to behold. Relentless clawing and ruthless tail attacks await the unfortunate prey of the Legiana. Vigilant of its surroundings, Legiana flits through territory on the lookout. Its aggressive behavior toward any and all potential invaders seems fitting for the pride of this region. Legiana nests at the very top of the Coral Highlands and considers most of the upper region its territory. Spending most of its waking hours patrolling territory for prey or intruders, Legiana only rarely visits the lower plateaus. That makes sense. We've literally never seen it outside of the highest level, I don't think. Known for being highly territorial, Legiana will deal with intruders by making an extremely aggressive display. Note the Legiana's ear-piercing cry, which I loved, by the way. One of my favorites that I've heard in this game, which is a message to would-be invaders both far and near. The high-pitched nature of the scream allows it to travel great distances through the highlands. That actually makes me wonder if while we're exploring, if we could potentially hear like an echo of its screech, which I think could be very cool. Damn. Okay, it was worth buying this book just for this like concept art alone. Again, very difficult for me to hold this book in a way that makes you able to appreciate what we can see here. Gorgeous monster. Get her out of the Coral Highlands and onto the runway. I want to see her on the cover of Vogue. The Coral Highlands is one of the most complex terrains in the New World, and the upwelling winds make flight extremely difficult. The secret to Legiana's superb flight control in this harsh environment is the webbing lining of its tail, wings, and cranial region that makes Legiana capable of grasping the wind. Due to the complex nature of these membranes, should they be damaged in battle, Legiana's ability to maintain balance while airborne will be drastically impacted, reducing its ability to fly with ease. Okay. So, if we had done a better job of targeting those zones and breaking or damaging the webbing, it may not have been able to stay as airborne as it did. The webbing remains folded up on the ground, but Legiana will open all of it simultaneously in order to take to the skies. Flexing a muscle within the webbing pulls a tendon along its outer edge, allowing for expansion and storage movements. Legiana's leg bones and claws are specialized for clutching. It will always attempt to remain above its enemy or airborne, hence its well-developed legs and claws, which are ideal for attacking a target. Legiana's claws are also essential for hunting, so while patrolling, the monster will sharpen its claws on the ground or land crawl, and we've seen it do that. Those are like the gashes that we can explore. We will actually physically see it kick at the ground. This sharpening activity also marks the Legiana's territory and occurs upwards of dozens of times in a single day. Regions of glowing blue seen dotting the Legiana's head, of which we also get certain glowing aspects to the Palico armor and potentially this armor as well, actually. Regions of glowing blue seen dotting the Legiana's head, chest, and wings and tail are secretion glands. Within Legiana's body is a freezing sac that produces a liquid that after secretion freezes water. A frozen blast of air will accompany the secretion of this liquid from Legiana's body. If an enemy has movements that are too wily and is difficult to clutch from Legiana's aerial position, it will use this frigid air to slow its target and attack. Legiana can be spotted veiled in a thin frozen mist even when not engaged in battle. This is due to the monster secreting excess fluid in order to avoid a dangerous accumulation. So it has to balance the amount of this liquid within its own body. As the undisputed ruler of the Coral Highland skies, it shouldn't come as a surprise that Legiana hunts while airborne. Upon spotting a Raffinos, Legiana will fly straight up above the target into its blind spot before nosediving straight for it. Tightly clamping down on its prey, Legiana will devour the Raffinos while airborne. I would love to see if we could watch it hunt. We haven't seen much of Legiana outside of that initial sighting when we first entered this zone, but I would love to just watch it move organically through this area. If the target proves too difficult to catch, Legiana will use super-cooled air to slow the prey enough for a lethal approach. Hunts mostly in the morning hours. I would love if that were diegetic. Like, if maybe we really only saw Legiana actively hunting within the morning, like after sunrise in-game. Is often known to feed only once a day, spending the rest of its time surveying its territory. One of the reasons for its limited feeding habits is so that it may maintain a relatively constant body weight, such that its speed and agility remain unaffected. Ooh, sorry, the book is large and it hit my controller. Or not my controller, my keyboard. My bad, there we go. Legiana's resistance to poison is markedly weak. Weapons and tools that induce poison are highly recommended for subjugating Legiana. Poison will slightly dull the Legiana's sense of equilibrium, significantly reducing its flight capabilities. Incidentally, while suffering the effects of poison, Legiana's physical strength takes a nosedive. And then this is one of the notes from the production backstory. The 3 things we wanted to accomplish with this monster were introducing the standard difficulty level, establishing a tempo, and providing gameplay where both the monster and player could use updraft currents for battle. We could have been using our glider mantle here. We weren't actually ever able to mount it. In terms of how to accomplish that, from the ecological side, we wanted to use ice, and from the action side, we wanted to be able to corner the player, and Legiana fit both of those aspects really well. If you wait for the right moment, you can take advantage of its turf war with Paolumu, which we've not been able to see yet. The first thing we discussed for this monster was how to make a flying wyvern that's agile and has powerful claws, but when it comes to quick aerial monsters, there's a bit of a hurdle. Eventually, we were able to get those concepts across through some of its tricky maneuvers like nosediving and holding a stable position in midair, which is why it's similar to a jet fighter, down to its webbing acting like wing flaps. The end result was less imposing than Rathalos. It does feel more streamlined. This feels like a physically smaller, leaner monster. Rathalos, to my recollection, has a lot more bulk and heft behind it. With a streamlined body and a compact face. We also wanted to express that this incredibly powerful monster can fall subject to predation. Which is why we had it play a role in the Rotten Vale. What's preying on an apex monster? That's scary. Not the smiley emoji. Don't worry about it, kitten. Okay. Yay. All right. We did not read about Gyros. I think we'll save Gyros for next time. Your bird is out of energy. Your bird requires sustenance. This streamer needs dinner. I need food. I need to eat. I require consumption of the nutritional variety. So, this is where I think we will call it for today. We will definitely be back with Monster Hunter World on Saturday and Sunday. On Friday, we might go back to Pragmata if I need a little bit. We didn't get a lot done on Friday's stream. I thought we'd be much closer to finishing. I know that we're close to the end, so I might try to wrap it up on stream. But me like Monster Hunter. So, this is where we will call it. Have a wonderful rest of your day. A fabulous week ahead. And if you are a YouTube member or a Twitch sub, we will be doing some Discord hunts this week because the streamer needs pants. Streamer needs a new pair of gloves. Okay. Bye, everybody. I will see you later. And we'll be back on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for more gaming. Okay. Bye.